Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today, we are actually going to be going to Altepa Desert, unlike last week, where I thought we were, and then we went to Yoder, which makes sense because you don't go to Altepa until 34 or 33 or something like that. But yeah. So VOD watchers, hello, how are you guys? And anybody else who's managed to come to the stream early, happy Saturday. And to anybody who celebrated the 4th of July yesterday here in the US, happy belated 4th. I am going to be starting the day off with, we're going to do a little bit of farming because off stream I did this. I got my Thief to 15. I have Treasure Hunter 1 now. So we're going to go to Hohototo. And I'm looking for two things. Wait, how am I supposed to get crystals from Horotodu? Wait, maybe there's like a level... Actually, I think there's like a level 22 Cardian down there. If you go to the very end. We'll go check. But supposedly there's beetles down there as well. So I'm gonna go check that right after I ping the Discord. There we go. But yeah, I do need a new sword. If anybody has any recommendations, sword or knife for Bard 34. Actually, I think what's the knife I can get with CP? I think there's like a 2 accuracy knife. I don't know if it's like if Bard can use it, but I've got a pot of coffee brewing as well. I tried, so I bought this new okay, we have a Keurig and we have a normal like drip coffee machine, right? So I bought this new like reusable Keurig cup with like little disposable coffee filters because I've been using one of the ones that's like a mesh filter. So, but you gotta like clean out the whole pod every time you want to use it. And it was making basically the right strength of coffee I liked, but it was such a hassle to like knock all the grinds out and then wash it out and if I tried to pack it to make it like the right strength that I like, it would just put like grinds into the coffee, right? So it was like not ideal. So I went to the store to see if I could just find like disposable filters to put inside of it, make it a little bit easier. And it came with a whole pod that was like, where am I going? A whole pod built for the filters. So I tried that one. I've tried it twice now. And it makes the weakest junk coffee. So that wasn't good enough for me, so I have a pot. All I have to say is a pot of drip coffee brewing in the kitchen right now. Yeah. So. Good. Old Faithful, you know? Just a nice pot of drip coffee. All right, if I'm lucky, 10 minutes on my signet. Do I divert? No, we'll just go test this out and see what the deal is. Interestingly, I'm lacking a lot of both sword or dagger skill. Oh, especially dagger skill. If I want to genuinely, like, farm on this job combo, it's just not going to be that good. I'm not going to be capping Petif. I mean, it's nice being higher, you know, strength and dex. But that doesn't equate to like more damage if your attack isn't commensurate. Maybe I bug Eric for some like 3-hour meat or something. Okay, is this the one with the Cardians? I don't actually know. I don't actually know where I'm going. Well, okay, I kind of do. We're gonna start down here. This is the one. Okay. There are Cardians down here. All right, and what level are the ones on the other side of this wall? Because this is what's going to determine if this is going to work or not. Level 18? No, I'm too high. I can't get crystals. And clearly this is not where the Beetles are, right? Good afternoon, Daniel. Let's see, let's go a little further in and see if, I think it's just like fish back there though. Stink bats. Yeah, I'm just shy, like, well, I guess not just shy, like, that's be like level like 20 something, 28 or whatever, 29. Ooh, here we go, easy prey. Okay. I guess I just do like Madrigal. Madrigal, Payon. What's up, Kirbydo? What's up, Xander? Welcome, everybody. Okay, so here's all the sword skill I was missing. Oh, yo. I'm gonna try something, hold on. Let's go. Oh, I could have sneak attack done the weapon skill. Although, I mean, it's just a critical hit. It's not like Thief where I get a damage bonus. Wait, why is my health going down? This is why my character is so far behind the others, is like I've only really played the Bard, and it's like Bard is so inherently weak. $95 fishing, 70 alchemy. There you go. Sounds like you're like able to make money now. Tell you what, I'm gonna prep to use this apple Olay because I'm actually still skilling up on this particular mob. So like the next one will go faster. where's my Requiem there? 26 damage Burning Blade. I don't think I'm in any danger. I might be if it's hitting for 20. If I go below 150, I'm popping that drink. Okay, I'm popping it. Oh, better defense armor as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're linking? They're linking. I should have slept the one I was fighting. I might be toast. No, 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 no. I did not want to disengage there. Whoo. Oh, man. All right, all right. I've been humbled. I'll accept it. I should have just slept the one I was fighting and let my HP regen. I don't know why I bailed so hard. Like, when I was at like 200 health, I should have just slept it, waited, you know, 10 or so ticks, reapplied my songs. Let's see. Yeah, battle gloves. Now I have better defense than I did when I started that fight too, because I didn't realize I didn't have my my RSE on. All right. Pick on a 2 week for some skills. You're not wrong. But I feel like that EP was exactly like was just in the right range for me to be fighting. I just needed to fight it smarter. Elle, are you coming to Vegas? That can't be that far from you. What am I trying to do? Just skill up? I am trying to acquire a handful of light crystals. And never mind, because my signet is wearing. Perfect. Love it. Execute you. uh. I just pictured like a guard, like I can sense her. She's arriving shortly. Our collective arch nemesis. I'm thinking about auto running and going making that coffee. All right, good luck, me. Be right back with a cup of coffee. Damn, did I hit that tree square on? Honestly, I feel like that was a pretty accurate shot. How did I hit the skinny tree? I mean, look, there's a whole ton of them here. There's basically one. Like, that one's closer to the mountain. I wouldn't have hit it. Alright, whatever, man. I don't know why I'm checking these. They're all level 1. There's no mystery here. I've got a ton of, like, Lobby, Windurst quest items to turn in. You know, Yag necklaces. Maybe we spend a little bit of time doing that first, because honestly, my inventory is falling to pieces. I have stuff that I need to give my fellow iron people. My iron scouts. Alright, let's get Signet first. Also, I'm gonna check the CP items and see if I just don't have like a way better dagger. So this is like a damage 10 sword, right? Damage 10, 228. Scythe, Kukri. Damage 13, accuracy plus 3 is barred on this. It is not. What about the Scythe? No. Oh, did Eek still need this? I can actually equip that, but I have the RSE body. So what about the head? Honestly, probably worth me getting over that circlet for like even just like solo stuff. For oh, here we go. Mercenary's knife. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's only a level 20 knife, but oops. Here I am talking about how bad my inventory is, and then I go on a buying spree. What the hell? All right, and then feet. What do the feet look like? Whoops. Oh, not those ones, right? The rank 3. Agi +1? Nah. Alright, and I can't get a belt here, right? So, okay. Alright, so. Chat. What's the best route here? I've got Yag necklaces, Crawler Calculi, Utungus Sulfur, Papaka Grass, and Giant Stinger are all quest turn-ins. Cornets are quest turn-ins. Do I have the cornet in my okay, that's equipped. That is in my storage. Oh, I'm alert now, Cameron. Let's look. Horizon Wiki. Tunga Sulfur. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious looking up all these quests. It's not even in the freaking Horizon Wiki. Oh. All right, let's just get like the Yag necklaces out of the way then, because those are gonna be important. Non-amigo. I'm looking to figure out the best way to get all these quest items out of my inventory, and I think this is it, because Crawler Calculus and Yag necklaces are all on the way to each other. Yags are 3 per turn in? Okay, good to know. I think the Calculi are 4 per turn in. Oh, the BG Wiki says 4? Is that just maybe like... Modern Retail changed that for some reason? Okay, fair enough. Crawler, calculus. Creepy crawlies, Ilu Boja, I6. right here. 3 crawler calculus or 3 silk threads. For anybody tuning in, and maybe you haven't caught my previous streams, this is an Ironman game mode. Group Ironman, where we can only trade with each other. We cannot use the auction house or bazaar. We can only EXP with each other, and we are hardcore as well. So we get 6 deaths amongst the group. So, you know, that's why little things like these little quests are important. Build up, you know, fame over time that I might need later on. Yagudo necklaces, obviously. These are Tinshoto. It's been a while since I've done anything on the windy side. But, I assume that is it. Yeah, it is 400, or 4 each. Slash FPS 0. Okay, and the other thing is Giant Stinger. And Yotunga Sulfur. And Papaca Grass. Jeez. Oh no, Scorpion Stinger, not Giant Stinger. Also, I could sell these. I can just make more if I need to. All right, this is Windurst Woods, Sony Mooney. All right, I am in Woods, H10. Oops. I'm gonna head there while I search the other one. It's Papaca Grass. I've been slowly amassing like these like miscellaneous Windurst quest items. Windurst Woods K12. So that's H10. Whoops. K12. You're done with the alchemy GP until 100 alchemy or Tau. Nice. Is there any reason you wouldn't want to start working on your furnishing now? What's going on, Thedos? H10 Sony Mooney slash Phil. Why, looky, ain't they something? You didn't happen to break this off with your bare hands now, did you? Huh, yeah, right. As if... but anyway, here goes nothing. Oi, Gota! Get a load of this, I've got her! This here adventurer took out a giant scorpion to get her hands on it. Ain't it something? Oh, Oi, don't be giving me no ums there, chum. Don't you feel like anything anywhere in that heart of yours? Think about this wishy-washy excuse for an adventurer went through all that trouble just to bring her back and show us one of these. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on this, mate? What's that you say? North of Tarongi Canyon and the maze of Shakrami. Huh, well, I'll be amazed and shock whammied even. Oh! He's just scared by his own, presence in the world. A pirate king departs his throne to cross the valley of Deathie. With tattered flesh and splintered bone, he digs till his last breathy. His eye carved out by a briny bluster, his heart pierced by a scorpion's sting, cloaked in his treasure's golden luster. Beneath the earth sleeps that pirate king. Who'd have thought there were scorpions in the old maze of Shakrami? We've got to go check this out, eh? Gotta. Well, thanks a lot, adventurer. Peace! Hold your horses, Sonny Mooney. I've heard that maze is no walk in the park. We don't stand a chance at our current level, so we'd better get some training in first. Here's your 1,500 gil, mate. What else did I say? What else are we doing here today? K12. I need level 2 fame. HIJK 12. This ought to work. Where is this gonna be? Oh, by the Chocobo stables, I bet. Oh, Chocobilius is the name of the quest. We're gonna speak to Kuo Rel in the Chocobo stables. Are they outside the stables? Ah. All right, now we got to go to the Dommel farm. Up there, Tapo Liza I8, and then we're good. Hey, at least you get to wear hats. I look ridiculous, and no matter what hat I try to wear. All right, I ate Tapo is Richie, we're kind of like there's like a general consensus of getting everyone all their AF and defeating Shadow Lord. I could see us going a little past that, maybe trying out something else, like a rank 10 mission or something. But like, you know, nobody's really said like, no, we're gonna finish XYZ things, so we're just kind of like, just doing what's fun for now, I guess is a good way to put it. That's good enough for me, those two. Oh, actually, we can do coordinates. Just to get them out of my inventory. Yeah, I agree. And there's something sort of like poetic about AF into Shadow Lord. Oh, or the other way around even, because like Shadow Lord was the end boss for the original like 50 cap, you know, and then like AF was probably like, I don't know what, it would have been a couple of patches later or something. You know, I've thought a little bit about that, Thedos, but like, it's what's really interesting is something I've kind of come to realize is like crafting is kind of a joke if you have 6 people dedicated to leveling one person. Like, sincerely, like pick any stage of any craft. I know there's like, I'd say probably a handful of exceptions. You know, you could probably count them on one hand kind of thing, where like it's not going to go any faster by having 6 people because of whatever bottlenecks there might be. But when you have 6 people putting in the work to work on somebody's craft, it's not bad. Right, blacksmithing, you just pick the proper mining spots, and then you do then you do what do they call that? A mining farm or whatever, a mining party. You know, 2 hours later, you're sitting pretty. Now, granted, you know, when you look at like dark steel, so dark steel and platinum are probably good examples of things that are just kind of like rate limited. You're only gonna get so much of them in a session. I think it's this one, right? Koromor, yeah. No, not Koromoru. Who do you trade the Coronet? Yorin Orin. Yeah, and ironically, the whole thing you're saying there about the steel, that isn't even helped that much by increased skill up rates, except for the fact that you just need less overall. Am I still doing the Sailor Moon cosplay at the Vegas meetup? I don't know who started spreading that rumor, but it is a vicious and unfounded rumor. You know what? Honestly, Thanos, I will say the same thing, a similar thing to what I've been saying about this game mode. If this is a... if this is supposed to be a permanent character that's just played like continuously over time and just developed over time, I would say no. I would say no to like enhanced skill ups, in my opinion, like if I were to have to vote like one way or the other. But if this were seasonal, I would say yes. On one hand, you have a longer time period where you're developing this character and taking the time to procure mats and stuff like that. And that journey to me is really fun. Like I really like the journey of 100 crafting anyway in this game. If I wasn't relegated to 3 characters, chat, I would have all crafts 100. It's just it's the way my brain is broken in certain ways, certain irreparable ways. And crafting in this game in particular is one of them. And being limited to 3 characters gives me the itch to want to level a craft on hardcore. Whereas if you're just doing like a seasonal character idea or a seasonal game mode idea, which again, the devs have not said they want to do this. I just want to be clear. Anything that I've mentioned about being seasonal has just been my opinion as to like one way you could solve the sort of quote unquote issues this game mode has, at least in its initial design. But enhanced skill up rates would be fine because crafting is just the means to an end. It's like a, you know, you get extra points for having a higher level craft than somebody else or whatever it is at the end of a season. I don't know. What am I doing? We need to get out to port. Hey, thank you, Scott. Appreciate the kind words, man. So yeah, so having like getting to your X crafting level sooner than later is like really just meant to push the game mode along and not be like a handout. I think I really want to sell these bone rings, but I'm not going to worry about it. Which craft would I pick? If it were like a permanent game mode, Quistis? Or if it were like seasonal. I think if it were like a long-term Ironman character, I might just do goldsmithing again. Oh, my dagger skill is going to be very low. This is funny. Now I should actually take that advice from earlier and just poke at like a 2-week mob. The intention to answer. Okay, so on YouTube, Daniel asks, "Does the Iron Man add a 4th character slot, or would I have to get rid of a current mule?" Eric has said that there will be a 4th character slot specifically for Iron Man. So you could either use it or not. Up to you. All right. 30 minutes later, I return to get revenge. Right, correct. So the idea behind giving you an extra character slot is because the character doesn't interact with the rest of the economy. This game is very predicated on having access to more resources equals more player power. Like I was saying earlier about I would not stop at 3-100 crafts. I would just keep going. And like, you know, at what point are you like just ahead of any player who comes into the game by like leaps and bounds? Is like you have to choose what parts of the economy you're, you know, you have to specialize a little bit by having, you know, 3 characters, 2 wardrobes. All right. Is that 5 the high level? Okay, you're just level 17 and 19. That's like the level that I would like to train on, but it's not the aggro is kind of bad. This is probably a bit safer. 18. I would have said if I were paying attention, you would have got me. However. Oh, blaze spikes. Perfect. Okay, great. Yes. This is going really well already. Oh, I have finale. That Stonga did 67 damage? I might have to run this one out yet, too. Interrupted, let's go. Yeah, you can see my lack of skill is really hurting me right now. I'm doing 4 on one hit and 10 on another. So my attack is too low. No, I think I'll be safe. Like, worst case scenario is I sleep and run. Stonga again? Yeah, I should have picked a lower card first. My hubris has got the best of me. Blizzard? Oh, it's poisoned. It's gonna try to get a free crit with sneak attack in. This is really sad, though. Yeah, right. Like, I'm okay, but it just it feels awful. But the intent was to skill up, so. Okay, that was my song that was on it, okay. Oh no, poison. 4 tick poison. The protect is off of it, but HXUI didn't update. Good thing I already had poison on. Yeah, you're right. I could stop using Requiem and keep myself a little bit safer. But I mean, that was a ton of dagger skill. I went from 7 dagger skill to 13. And my dagger went from doing 5 to 10 to 6 to 16. I guess. Something like that. All right. Maybe I can stick to 1 Payon and 1 Madrigal. Yeah, I didn't buy Advancing March. Let's do Hordolbai. Whoa, what level is this? 19? It was 19? Why? I assume this was a pack of 14 and 15s because it was not in the... Damn it all, dude. 5 of batons. I gotta go. Again. Oh no! Why didn't the horde stick? Oh, it was out of range? This is a pain in the ass. We're gonna go to like level 10 Guardians. I should have just hit the other two with the horde instead of the one I was fighting. What's my skill at? 16 dagger? Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break while I heal up and really think about what I've done. And the decisions I've made in life. Oh, I'm Dia'd. I have effective skill of 5, that makes sense. All right, let's actually try to make some progress here. So if I have effective skill of level 5, I can dumb it down even a touch further. What do we got here? Level 18 bats. If it's alone, it's fine. But I do see 2 red dots. 3 of swords. Okay, that's level 8. Let's just fight this. Let's just fight this level 8. Oh, SGDQ starts tomorrow? I'll be watching that for sure. I have missed twice on a level 8. Well, there we go. I had no idea this weapon could crit for 43. Ah! I don't know if I've ever paid attention to the to the Guardian death sound. He goes. Ah! It was, yeah. I'm turning up the sound effects for the next one. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bludgeon learning a few months or whatever, whenever Tau comes out. On Friday, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people down here on Friday, for sure. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that interacts here, Cameron, because Horizon has a specific TP adjustment, which is the mob gains like 1.25x what you gain, rather than a per hit basis. So I'll be curious to see if that makes some things better or worse than they were in Era. Don't the battle gloves look like Riku's gloves from FF10? Or like Yuffie's from 7 Remake? Yeah, whatever. Just rest. Yeah, I'm super curious to see the progression of Blue Mage sort of in Era. Like, because in modern retail, you would just get blue to 99 and you'd go grab those gloves and then you would just go learn all the spells you wanted to learn. But here you're going to have to like learn spells to level up with, you know? There's no like shortcutting that. What are the odds we get 1 light crystal today? Yes, I would have to fight an EP Cardian. You are correct. Ah, damn. Come on, come on. Group up, please. You know, I almost defeated an EP Cardian earlier. Come on. It was definitely close. Yeah, I think it was DA who mentioned it on last week's podcast. Maybe it was LTL. Usually it's LTL talking about Blue Mage stuff, but anyway, are they gonna allow us to use like Azure sets when Blue comes out? Which is like an add-on that lets you basically so you don't have to manually set and unset each spell. You can just like hot swap. Hello, Gilded Swords. But yeah, both Blue and Pup, I think, are really cool and really, really deep jobs to explore. So more and more, I'm kind of like more excited for Tau. Come on, Tau. Let's go. What level is this one? 12. Oh. Digital Self got hardcore 75 yesterday and just died. At 75 beasts, though, doesn't that imply that maybe it was a self-sacrifice? Oh, I don't know. Interestingly, the job card for Pup for Tau on the teaser from the Horizon team was kind of interesting. It was like basically saying that they intend to make the different combinations of heads and bodies more usable. All right, let's see if I can single out a an EP Cardian like I did last time. Yeah, the 6 of Swords. Level 24. Okay, I need to be very careful here because I think actually... Oh, no. I think if that aggroes me, these will link me instantly. So I need somebody to move. Alright, this should be good. Alright, let's get... fresh songs up. Yeah, like a paladin puppet if you have the white mage and tank. I don't even think I use wasp sting on this. Because that poison might just kill me. But I might not be able to kill it. This is such an interesting space to be in. Because, like, I'm definitely not going to win this, right? Yeah, I have to sleep this. And try to get some resting ticks. Oh, shoot. I moved too soon. Shoot. This is very weird. Because what's going to happen is it's going to wake up before me. And then I'm going to have to stand and Horde Lullaby and then rebuff. And then there won't be time to get resting ticks before I have to hit it with regular Lullaby. Yeah, I'm going to double Payon. So basically I'm going to put both Payons up, and then I'm going to wait for it to wake up, and then I'm going to Lullaby it, and then I'm going to try to get some resting ticks. This is real weird. Maybe I literally just smack it with my dagger to wake up. Oh, didn't even need to do that. This is janky AF. All right, I actually have to go. We're meeting up for Eco Warrior now, so give it the old run back again. Here we go. Third time today. Eco Windy. Chat, it looks like plans may be changing a little bit for today once again. It looks like we won't have all 6 available for EXP today, meaning that we will not be going to Altepa Desert for the 2nd stream in a row that I said we were. And instead, we're going to be doing Eco, and then we'll see what is up after that. We'll see. We're going to do a little bit of a pivot here today. Yeah, legitimately, I'm just sharpening my bard skills is what I'm doing. You guys got to think of the long play here. It's not just this dude can't even kill an EP. It's not that simple. I'm over here sharpening my blade as a bard. I'm sharpening my blard. That's a blade for a bard. Isn't that a real word? Isn't there like... It's just spelled like this? No, not that. What the heck? No, there's no knife called a blard. This is what I got. This is what I got. Blair's skin grafting knife. What? Well, see, the thing about /nin means that I won't have TH1. What's going on, Robert? No, Tau is never Friday. I mean, it's always Friday and it's never Friday. It's the Schrodinger's Friday. This will be our 3rd Eco Warrior. I was trying to just get a single, at least one light crystal from an EP Cardian. Let's just say I had varying degrees of success. And I'll be going White Mage for this one. I think I made a mistake going Bard last time, but we made it out alive. That was wild. You know, okay, you say paralyzed with fear. However, and I would agree with you if it were true. So, I think, and you can rewind the tape on this one. I think not doing anything was the correct move. So it wasn't paralyzed by fear. It was paused by what's the word I'm looking for when you can when you have good self-control? Not modesty. It was It was right on the tip of my tongue. Restraint. It's kind of like a synonym of that. I got a word and it won't come to me. All right. Hold on. We're gonna use a. Damn it, demure. Who uses that word? All right, that one's fine. That word's fine. It was not paralyzed by fear. It was paused by propriety. Dear viewer. Look at this guy in his ninja outfit. Looking like his job and all. Slash blockade. It was hesitation by trepidation. It was not paralyzed by fear. It was chosen by chastity. It was braced with bashfulness. Prudence, that's the word I was looking for, actually. It was paused by prudence. Yes, we got there. All right. These guys on the way. Okay, looks like they're out of Dynamis now. Oh, let me change jobs. But yeah, wait, hold on. All that to say, that last Eco Warrior was something else. If you missed that VOD, I highly recommend it. Viper Bite? Yeah, no. I might get Viper Bite at 34 as Bard. It's probably cutting it close. I'm gonna wait for the group to get back to me on this one. I'm rather sure it's white mage. The bard doesn't actually do much at level 20. I think I did like Payon, because I don't get ballad until 25. I guess in theory, like Horde Lullaby would be good. All right. All right. Now we're just waiting for the rest of the crew to get on. I wish I would have realized. I would have spent more time skilling up. It's fine though. I do need to go. You know what? Actually, something I can do. That won't take me too far away. Is go camp the stupid entrancing ribbon. More quest trade-ins, honestly, I think it's just, yeah, the Yotunga Sulfur and the Mandy Buds, actually. I could go do those. I'm gonna go kill the PH for the entrancing ribbon NM. And then actually that would make a lot of sense. What is it? Two leaf. 2 hyphen leaf. Teacher's pet. The Arastery. 2-leaf Mandy Bud and a bird feather. For 250 gil. Oh, this is the Asper quest line. What about 4-leaf? Mandragora Mad? Ooh, or Yotunga Sulfur. Oh! It was Yorn Orin. I was already there for the cornets. $90 minutes, only 10 likes. Chat. YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg, and actually Twitch, if you would be so kind, there's one more redemption remaining for to name the final chocobo. If you have the points and you have not already named one, there is one more chocobo left to be named. And then they are all canon for my channel going forward. The purple one, yeah. What are the canon names? I mean, I have most of them written on the graphic. I'll do the rest of them after the final redemption. Actually, don't know where that is right this second. Hydrate Scoot. Oh! Muddy Bar Tab. Wait, what? The heck is that? Yo, we have the final redemption. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the ability to redeem that. There, it should be gone now. And let me pull up the graphic for you. Let's see. FF11, I think it's this folder here. No. Oh, I know. This one. Right? Nope. Streaming? Nope. Where did I put this? Like literally, I pulled this graphic up on stream like last week. Ah. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Satchel could be bone chip. Money. I don't know. Some swords. Short bow. I can sell these. What the? Can sell these arrows. I don't think I'll use them. Main job, white mage. Support job. Is there any reason to bring black mage 10 as a support job? Over just using bard for Payon? They both sound equally as useless. Yeah, I'll just go with the black mage for the extra MP. And we'll go to Windurst, Waters. Hey there, Rummy. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey. Yeah, I don't know. We lost tangent, so.
Oh, he was on earlier. Wasn't he?
He's not on now. Hasn't replied.
Sigh.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We have double summoner. So.
Okay.
I mean, I know that, but he's just...
It doesn't fuck him because we're in the end of the rotation anyway. But I mean, we just can't hold it today. So we can start with Windy next week as well.
I am live, by the way, just so you guys know.
No worries. What are you gonna do with all your time back today now, Quetch? You go touch grass?
No. I'm a
goon?
farm on I think I'm a farm on some bard / thief.
Hell yeah.
Or at least get my skills up. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys were tuned in a little bit ago, but trying to just solo a EP Cardian was abysmal. It wasn't even like I was aggroing other EP Cardians. I had it singled out. I was fighting it. But I had to zone 3 times.
Did you get a light crystal at all? Because we
didn't get a kill.
Oh no!
Did you buy a Centurion sword? Yeah.
No.
Or not the Centurion sword. No, actually, we have to buy. You should probably buy him Centurion sword type.
What, a Centurion? I have one myself, but for my red mage.
So the only sword I had was at like a level 10, and it was like fine. And I'm like, okay. And I went and bought a 2k CP dagger from the CP, but then my dagger skill was only level 7, so that was part of the whole saga. Was like I didn't have dagger skill, I didn't have a good sword. So what is Centurion sword?
I can get you a Centurion back in Juno when we're done.
Oh yeah, this thing's badass.
Right, but we really do need prism powders out here. I thought you had gotten one.
No, I didn't. I tried, not for lack of trying. We could all...
might want to just run out there quick.
Yeah, and if we sync to me, they'll be EP at the very back.
Yeah, and then we can just unsync.
Yeah.
Those as you as white mage though.
Yeah, because they were. It was EP to my 34 bard.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of scary though, then, because we're gonna be out there on some summoners, or at least.
I mean, it was like level 20, 24 mob or something like that.
Jesus Christ! Really?
Yeah.
Aren't there like level like 1 ones?
It escalates. It's
Quickly,
like,
apparently.
yeah. Well, each corridor is like, it's like level 1, and then it's like level 4, and then it's like level 12, and then it's 19, and then it's like 20, 23, 24. And then you zone because you're dying, and I had 12 health. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Nice.
Actually, that might have been off stream. I had a little bit of I've been on a little bit of a journey.
You had an adventure?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't sure just we could. What's the
Jesus.
As a group, we might get a couple of light crystals, right?
Yeah, I mean, we just need like 2 or 3, really. It's like, that'll be enough powders.
So you're gonna be on your white mage for Telly anyway?
just to and then I have to sub in a trick.
Okay. So why don't you come out as your white mage? We sink down. We get a kill, or 2 if we need it. Over at the Guardians, and then we unsync. You telly us out, and then we head out.
Yeah,
from
then
there.
I just warp.
Yeah.
Where are these ethers? I was gonna buy one.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
I don't think I'll be much help on my 25 thief for this adventure.
They're like level 23 mobs or 24.
Oh, maybe I will be. I don't have any gear though.
Oh.
It's
Well, the rest of us will be like
we
30.
should be fine. We have
fine.
ninja. We have ninja there on ninja and stuff. So
Oh, this is behind me. I need to go to the water spout.
could also if the level 10 ones, we can just sync to like Eek or something on 20 quick.
Oh, yeah, or we could do that even too, because those are it's interesting. I've learned a lot going out to the Guardians. The level like 20 something ones are like singles, while the like level 18s, 15s, 18s are in groups of 3. So as long as we're comfortable, we could probably even sync to Eric at 20 something, and fight like the level 15s would probably be the safest. Well, we could figure it out when we get out there. It's pretty straightforward.
I'll type quick and text me back.
Can we meet at the Mog House so that I can change jobs? That's just what.
Yo, Alex, dude, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good time.
I'm switching to the thief. I'm on Beastmaster right now.
How many death total?
Oh, you
2.
just come on Beastmaster. Aren't you coming Beast to the thing?
I thought someone needs to ninja the thief pop, PD pop the flies.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Who is that? You trying to get a whole tangent still?
Hi. I don't have Tangent's number.
Neither do I.
Wait, we're not going to Malkoff Stone. We're just going to Horotor's cancel.
Yeah, we want to take the port exit.
Hello.
Hey, Ty, we gotta go get like
Hello.
crystals quick. So we're gonna go to the Inatar ruins and sink down.
I'm changing to thief, grabbing
And then
some things,
just-
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Teleport from there.
Oh fuck.
Wait, you're gonna teleport us from there? Oh, we're
From-
all
yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
go here at this level. Like, who cares?
Just-
Like,
Just get a quick couple crystals here, and then we'll teleport from Horotor.
that's fucking genius. So we're gonna take crazy EXP hit for no reason, or because
It doesn't
okay.
matter.
Which-
we just
which
need to get
entrance?
XP.
West
It's-
turret or east?
West. It's the only
Yeah.
one that has cardigans.
The southwest tower in west.
Might be faster. Go down through port. Really. There's none right here at this first one, right? Out of sight of waters. You have to go down to the southwest side quetch.
I just know that one.
Down by the cliff, right?
I think it's the only one is that one, but
I thought it was up.
I think in east it
Fudge,
is.
fuck your chat.
Oh, maybe my chat knows. They're smarter than me anyway.
Wow, it still has to be muted.
Oh, I've been talking. I'm so sorry. I've been like having full-on conversation with you guys. Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
It's I think it's just the Southwest.
Yeah,
I'm not great at windy stuff
yeah.
though, so I rely on them.
That's what I thought as well. Was just southwest.
Like far southwest, right?
Yeah. Far, like cliffside.
There's like crabs hovering around it.
I mean, I'm gonna be meleeing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be punching
matter.
these things because I have no weapons at all.
They're gonna be like EP. So it's just a matter of like killing one or two and getting enough crystals.
Is Tangent gonna be here?
I have no idea where the
Now we're
fuck
blind.
he's at.
But we're just gonna run as 5 anyway, because next week we can just do windy again for him. Start the next
Okay.
rotation in windy. So
Will that screw
there's
us
no
in the
reason to
long
let all
run?
5 of us waste.
So if we start windy next week. No, as long as we pay attention, I
Hey.
guess.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we
you
always
can
have to pay
miss.
attention.
Yeah.
You can always miss 1 week out of the rotation, but he can't miss another.
Right.
What is he doing?
We don't know.
I don't know. We've added him.
Unacceptable.
Says the one who has to cancel EXP.
Brother, you're lucky I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Getting
So
yelled
what
at
I'm
for it too right now.
I can't. It's not.
No, fine. It is. It
Okay,
is.
dude.
I'm good. I'm good. I think. Yeah. We're chill.
We're chill.
We're
You
chill.
sure about it? You all chilling?
Lot of stuff going on. A lot of family stuff going on. A lot of
Should I
trips.
get that?
The stress, but also no stress at the same time. You feel me? Dude?
Hey, you guys are just barely
Mhm.
getting back in the swing of things either too. So
I mean, Jess set her alarm for 8:30 because she didn't want to sleep in, like, from the time.
She cooking stuff for the party.
She cooked a shitload yesterday, and today she's just been slaving away all morning cooking up a crazy salsa. She made us like a quinoa vegetable bowl for lunch, and then also made a what's it called? It's like cheese, tomato, olive oil. I forget what it's called.
Oh.
Like
With the
like basil, and like
it's on the tip of my tongue too.
just so good, right? She just
Balsamic
cooking
vinegar,
all
that kind of thing.
yeah.
Like the bruschetta topping, essentially.
Yeah, there you
I don't
go,
know what
yeah.
it's called.
Yeah.
Whatever
And then,
the-
so I just ran upstairs and just did a tornado of dishes and just cleaned everything and took a metric ton off her plate. She just thought I was going to be able to help. And I told her yesterday, she must have just forgotten.
Caprice.
I was like, Caprice thing. I was
There's-
like, I'm going to be
there's the
gone
word.
like all morning. I had Dinah. I told her that Dinah. And then I was like, then we're also doing Ironman stuff. And she just must have forgotten. I think just exacerbated by the fact that she like slept wrong
Was
on her
already
neck
stressed, yeah.
and is in crazy pain. So like, it's very hard to be sweet or just, I mean, even level-headed when you're in excruciating pain. And like neck pain from sleeping on your neck wrong or something is like the worst. She like can't turn her head.
So if we sync to 20, level 5 ones should EP, right?
Is it 15 gap or 10 gap for E EP?
I thought it was 10, dude.
14. I think it's 14, isn't it? It depends on the. It's so weird because it changes.
Okay.
I know
Like the
that
level
as
range
you like
change?
level up.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I know like when you're level 10, obviously level.
Well,
1s
Saturn's
are
20, so
E3. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna sync to 20 here. I just don't know if these are E3s to them.
well, that's a level 3. There's a 3.
Yeah, each little zone here, like they
That's a
increase in
2.
level. Each little corridor.
I should have just came as my monk.
Here's 5, and then in this room, here's 9. These ones be best, 9, 9, and 6. If we can get a good like a sync that'll give these EP.
I mean, the lowest we have is 20,
on the
right?
way.
So
It's on the way as soon as he gets here.
we're here. Just sync to Saturn. Oh, are you just trying to wait for all 5 to be here? For
I mean, I just
5?
don't know. I just don't know if these are gonna be easy prey or not. But we can sync.
So there's nothing lower than 20 though, so we might as well just rip it.
9.
Level 5 is 2 weak.
Yeah.
9s are 2 weak
Oh,
at
so
20.
We've
So
got
11, so
11
we
and
gotta go to the
14
next
are
ones.
EP to me right here at 30. So that would give us plenty of levels to beat on it with.
Oh, the 4s? Yeah.
Oh, did we sync already? Is that what's up? Oh, okay. 20.
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, we're good.
No weapons that time. Careful.
Uh-oh. Imagine this is how I go out.
I mean, I could just cure you. It's not big deal.
We don't have a sleep here, do we?
Definitely need to summon.
I
Oh.
don't. I'm not on summon. Yeah.
I'm paralyzed here.
Okay.
You know, pilgrim it to death, but
Getting hand-to-hand skills here. Do I have combo? I do.
Let's go. It's the derpiest little 3-band.
yeah, just fucking
Hand-to-hand
images of the
ninja.
no
Yeah.
weapons with a pilgrim's wand.
Crack shut this thing. Here we go. Careful, deal out.
One.
One down.
5 people here, 1 crystal. Fire too. You should just punch the shit out of this.
You don't pay a sub.
Okay. Now we're up to 3.
Bludgeon. All right. Check to see if you learned it.
It's gonna be so bad in here.
Day 1. Yeah, it's just about who's gonna
Should
find out how to
do-
unlock at first.
Oh, those are 6 then, right? Should do one more set.
Oh, let's just keep
Oh,
going.
those are
dude.
DC. Those are DC. Those are DC. We're done.
We're fine.
You
But
think?
with no. We're fine. We're done. Let me just get these and I'll teleport us. Not fighting a level 18 and no gear. With fucking Pilgrim's Wand. Force synth anyway,
But
so
we only have 1 summoner.
I'm swapping to Selbina. I can't teleport us in.
So we're gonna
Yeah,
2
I'm
summoner. We're gonna 2 summoner Windurst.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
That's right all the time. God, you're so annoying.
I'm just trusting him at this point. Like, I've never done it.
Can we clear Polo? Eric, it's you.
Huh?
Clear Polo.
Who else would it be?
Thank you.
Do you have room for my grapes and cherries, Eric?
Yeah, here, little shit. It's not gonna work right now. You might as well ban it.
I have beehive chips and honey for you, by the way, Eric.
Cool.
That's good. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Take it.
Ah!
Got it.
Did it go?
Yes. Thank you. You
That's a-
basically just
that's a
paid for my
nice.
my shihi there for the party. Thank you. Should
what
run this,
party?
right? Well, we are going to party soon. Maybe not there, but our next party.
You have enough mana to warp because I was level 6.
Checked it.
Kill me.
We should find these air elementals. I need wind clusters like crazy. Just crafted like 8 stacks of wind crystals, like 4 stacks of Luan logs to Luan lumber, and then 4 more stacks of like arrowwood lumber.
To be ready for Beetle heads.
Yeah, I'm just for beetle heads and then tartar stools.
So
is you-
beetle arrowhead, is that the name of the item you need from me?
Yes, beetle arrowheads.
Okay.
You'll make those. Neptune, are you safe?
Might not be. I went to go hit BG Wiki as I ran into that. What level is it? It's 19. Should be all right.
Yeah, I just need beetle arrowheads, like 99. would be great. I'm at 31, so it's a pretty big gap. I'll definitely need like as many as you can.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I mean,
then
arrowheads are a lot per
That'll take
synth.
me to that'll take me to 39, and then I will just +3 get to 42, and then just burn to 44 with Tar stools, which is just Luan lumber and U lumber. So I'm basically just going to be AFK farming or logging in Jugner for like, I would get like 6 stacks of U. I already have 2. U is so common. I didn't get a single oak log. That was fun.
There's undead here. This might be an issue with this poltergeist on me.
I got it.
Okay. All right. It's the undead's 2 weeks, so I think we're good from here. But yeah, this is a good synth actually. I might not have done this one had you not needed it, but it'll be a good basically like free level ups.
Yeah, it's an absolute must. I was thinking I was gonna have to burn oak logs to 35, only to find out that I can just use like the easiest, cheapest synth in the world, which is those arrowheads. Because I already have like 80 chocobo fletching still, like 85.
I'll have like 2 stacks of prisms here, so I'm just a couple prisms a person. So we can invis you a couple people, I guess, too, though, Fletch, as well, if you invis before sync
Yeah.
or after they sync.
Yep, sounds good.
Can I have a Selbina ring, please? That's usable once every hour. That'd be great.
Oh, I read that Thedos, the pole. Well, I didn't read it. Sorry, I talked to Kamishi about it. He went in a deep dive in the FFD20 stuff, and he found Pole Dancer as well, and told me it was a wild read.
Just flexing full shirt Togi set +1 in Selbina.
Loser.
So TLDR chat is RPG systems kind of have some.
You wish it was you? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I'm so jealous. I'm screaming through the monitor, dude.
Some fun classes and stuff.
Coffee mask on, and I'm like crying and like clenching my fist, dude.
And a pole dancer is like.
Congrats, bro. Fucking.
Mithra Monk with a
Eric's on
staff.
Beast,
I
right?
missed it.
No, he's popping with PD.
Dancer with a spear. That's so funny.
How is it not?
It's gonna be tight, dude. I just pop with knee and then Mikage,
Why is it going to be tight?
because we don't have like what's gonna happen while we're waiting for both of your guys' cooldowns. We're just hoping that both your Shivas live. There's no
mean,
chaos,
they
no
will.
cursory spam. It's just gonna be spicy, is all. And if he had,
I've
his
literally
pet-
duoed this like 100
I understand.
times.
Cool, man. Look at me. Oh my god, my name's Time Club, dude.
I'm just
everything.
saying, they hit weaker than the slimes do. The slimes are way harder than
for
yours.
sure.
But there's like 3 of them, dude.
Slimes are fucking the hardest ones for sure. They
Eric,
hit
did you
so
use
hard.
all of those?
No, I just left them in my storage. Give me like 3 or 4 just for.
No, I
shadows.
meant dark crystals.
No, I have them all.
Oh, speaking of which,
can you Give some to Typhlo so I can get some black ink, please.
Sure.
Not all of them, just some, like 3.
I mean, you only gave me 1 stack.
I know,
just
but
give him the
he has yeah, just perfect. How'd you get here so fast?
Yeah, I took a fucking chocobo.
How'd you get to the teleport?
I went to Selbina, teleported, and swapped jobs.
Where'd you swap jobs?
Selbina!
You swapped as you teleported?
Yes, that's how we
Oh
do
my
it every
God.
week.
I think you got the
You
wrong
are-
person here, Eric.
Wrong person. I clicked trade on fucking. Tiffin.
You are so
I had a
cool.
trade out
We
on
can
you
do
already.
it after.
Who are we waiting for? Who's not here?
Selbina.
He's
Did he
probably
just-
already down there.
Eekies.
Dude, E gives me so much fucking anxiety when he does shit like that.
Trading
Because now,
typo.
because
That's
now
like
we're
that.
just down a man.
I mean, I'm fucking useless. I'm literally.
Here, let me get one more synth out first, Dig. Or Eric. He Tonka down there,
Recasting.
so.
I know he did. That's what I'm gonna do.
I need to go grab Tonka, to be honest.
It's
Thank
so
you.
free. Can I just get a sneak?
Yeah.
I have one of those, but I
It's a
need
4-minute
powders.
sneak. Let's go. No need. I mean, I'll take a free invis too. Why not? Hope it's a juicer.
Good
2
luck.
minutes.
Eh.
Garbage.
You got
Trash.
Tonko. You're alright.
Absolutely terrible. I am alright.
Okay, we're just going.
I mean, I'll just soil myself. It's fine.
I mean, I need powders. Not powders.
Oh, here, sorry.
I have no. Yeah, I did not
Yeah,
do
yeah,
great
yeah.
Tonka.
No, you're right. You're good.
No, this motherfucker's over here sneaking me.
Fetch trade.
Oh shit! Fuck.
You want to invis, Typhlo?
I gotta remember
Sure,
which way to
if
go.
you haven't synced yet.
Are you joking?
Dude, it's been so long since I. done
It's
this
just
game.
C. Go down to C and then just find Eek on the markers.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You can invis yourself, by the way, and then,
then
hit the
hit.
sync after.
Yeah.
Invis cancels invis.
It doesn't. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I'm saying if you
It
talks
doesn't
to
cancel
the guy
the
as he's
NPC interaction.
casting, then you still get the dialogue.
My name's Typhlo. I'm a glitch abuser.
It works like that in retail too.
I'm an exploit monster.
Oh my god! Don't say that on stream. People are gonna fucking actually think that.
Call you Tysploit.
Raquel Flow.
Raquel Flow, dude. Oh shit! There it is. New nickname earned, unlocked.
How did we get knee? BCNM. What BCNM did we get Utsu Ni from? The chat was asking.
Knee? BP, I think, while we were doing about new boots.
Ah.
Did you get the fucking worst fucking invis known to man?
There's a leecher right here, by the way, right in front of the tunnel. So if you're thinking about like, oh, I'll make it, it's
You won't.
he's in there. So Wendigo seems to have behaved and is up top, not glitched through the wall. Who's this guy?
This one is so much harder to get to.
Oh, there's
man.
another group.
It's just wild. Like everything's like 26 to like 30 instead of like 20 to 25. I don't understand
It's
these.
just wildly more dangerous than the other spots.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting. I think Basok's obviously the quickest. Sandoria, in my opinion, is almost longer than this.
I mean, run distance. This one's very very short, but like, it's just the mob levels are so much higher though on the way. than,
Ah,
like,
the
other
danger. You
ones.
mean? Yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
I still need 2 stacks of yellow globes to hit 12 tie.
Okay, I'll fish them tonight.
And then do I just like bridge Do I just +3 and then go poison pots?
You don't need to use +3. You want to break, honestly, because the mercury is harder to get.
And then where do I get the mercury? I just buy from NPC?
Crater.
NPC or cobalt jellyfish as well.
Why am I?
Okay, ready?
Oh no,
I mean,
hold on. It's still getting his ether. And he's AFK. Oh, there it goes.
Let's see. Get a protect
Shiva's out.
out.
Ha 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 ha! Very
Fuck.
funny. All right, Eric,
Shivas are out.
ready?
Keep going.
Did you guys not pop Yag drinks? Oh, there's one. Melon juice.
A Wendigo just fucking pop. Run. Oh.
First time just out. Very good. Only one resist. And then another resist, though.
They're good.
Why the fuck is?
50% on first Shiva.
Nope.
That's it. You're. Yep.
It's like that.
I punched one to death.
10 seconds rage.
Watching for
It's
snap
on
heals.
Eric.
Just
Yeah,
vote
it's on
one, I
Eric.
guess. The other one's on me.
So
I have shadows.
3 seconds. 3
I have
seconds.
shadows. I have one shadow left.
Dead.
Easy peasy.
1%. Dead.
Don't forget sneak. There are Wendigos in put up now. That went way better than the last time we did this.
I brought ethers this time. I just spent the 4K for him.
That's cool.
So we have
Eth
mana.
doesn't have. Oh, never mind.
Got it. Indigested meat. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk the summons dying and then using the 7 MP, because like if you don't use any MP, you get it just in time. But if you have to resummon, then you're short for like 5-8 seconds. It's ass. So just said no. Not today.
So basically, that would mean like your third emergency one wouldn't really be available, like if needed.
You'll never need 3 on these unless you're trying to solo it.
Okay.
I'm not even like with half resist on both of us there, you would still have enough. But yeah, I mean, right now I could use it again. Right now I have enough, and I have 48 seconds left. So
If we're trying to fully min-max, Eric has escape, doesn't he? Or we should farm that for him, and then I can just pop on my thief at 21.
yeah, whatever. For sure. Black Mage isn't bad here either.
Obviously, he can escape us. Just
Yeah, just
save
load
us a
up
bunch of
and
gil on
oils and powders.
re-invis and sneak, yeah. We'll end up saving thousands of gil. Tens of thousands.
I literally got 2-minute sneak and invis on that first one.
I got a minute sneak invis. Like a minute and a half.
Bad.
My sneak's almost wearing. I don't think anything aggro's to sneak. Combats do, right?
I don't even think combats do they? They do not. It's
Alright, I'm good then.
Like worms.
Skellies?
Worms and skellies, yeah.
I don't think worms aggro.
Trying to target one, but I can't target. They do not.
Not.
Yeah, so just skellies. Do you even need sneak on this first floor?
Crawlers, maybe.
You don't need sneak really at all. No.
Huh.
It's the
Just the skellies.
I guess it's
the
because
skellies.
the higher level versions of like all of these mobs aggro to sneak. So maybe it's just like I don't know in my head.
Those bats aggro. Those same style single bats combats aggro in Sandy.
Same with triples and Boston now and stuff.
The triples don't aggro in Sandy.
Oh,
Boston
Eco
now?
Warrior?
No, I'm saying
And for
underneath,
ecos.
basement. Yeah,
In
yeah, I
eco,
know, but
I'm
the
talking-
basement.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm talking strictly like eco warrior, right? And compared to
Yeah.
all eco zones, the single bats aggro on the Sandoria one, but they don't aggro here, so that's just strange.
Now Pooch is walking us back very safely.
Thank you, Pooch. Thank you, Pooch. Hashtag $1 million buffs and privileges.
Do not forget to turn in either.
Just did, turning in right now.
Fucker, I forgot a goddamn warp scroll.
I've had a lot of leftover conquest points now, just warping and saving up.
Somebody had a Centurion sword or could get one.
I can get one when I'm back in Judo here.
Okay.
Eric, thank you very much for the Domo stakes. I appreciate it.
I
I'll
have one
meet you in
more.
Juneau.
just-
I'll take it.
Okay.
I gotta walk to Saruda, so I
Okay.
can get it too in a second here. Yeah. Once we're like done with eco, everyone should just turn in anyway.
Eek. Is Eek in here in comms?
I don't think so.
Jeez, this can go level 20? The hell? You're in the same boat as me, Eric? You gotta fucking...
Yeah, I
Jump
just,
down to
I
Wendy.
just- I
How
just-
many of those?
Yeah.
It's yellows.
Me too. Me
Cobalt,
too.
cobalt jellyfish. I have to buy those cobalt jellyfish, or are you gonna?
I can't fish them. They're way too hard to fish.
Holy
They're
shit.
so infrequent.
So just NPC then?
Yeah, this one is just like a little NPC gap you have to do. Mercury's not too expensive if you catch it on a good time.
And then I can't buy the cobalts.
You can, yeah, they're from the
You
same
can
place,
try.
Alchemy Shop. Yeah, a lot of people buy them though because they're like they're just bought and HQ'd.
The hit rate is pretty spotty because of that. Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably need like 6 stacks of lightning crystals. Yeah, 6 clusters would be fine. I have 3 on me, so 9 I'll definitely be good. And then I need water to get poison potions to 18.
I have a lot of water. Borrow. I think I have 2 stacks of clusters. So
Okay, great. I won't have any issues there then. Should I do? And I'm probably gonna do what? Echo drop still 20.
yeah,
So that's
Need
more
honey
water,
again.
and then I'll need honey again. So I can
then you're
go,
done, right? 23, what you need.
and then I can just craft those. Yeah, I'll just skill up off it slowly, and pray I don't lose elm logs. I mean, I can't do that. I should be.
You can as long as you. Oh wait, you have to skill up. You're skilling up woodworking with it too, though, right?
I need woodworking. I'm not gonna skill woodworking with it. I'm gonna try not to waste them. I'd love to just.
Well, no, but you can use one of your synths can be 3 under, and you just advance support it and skill up.
Right, but I'm gonna have to run my ass to Vostok.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe you get Goose to this week, then it won't be that bad.
I can make silent oils. Someone just farm me silent oils, and I can gap the shit out of those.
Yeah, sure. Slime oils aren't fucking annoying as hell.
What? Well,
terrible,
what am I
dude.
using
Slime oils are
that?
awful.
Core Loca.
But yes, that's what you do next after.
Then,
I have,
but I have a metric ton
I have
of beeswax.
21.
You guys gotta do more farming in Core Loca. It's like all of our needs
No,
are
that's
in
where
there.
it is. We just can't, like, they're still really hard in Core Local to kill. Like,
True,
it even
okay.
takes Eek's Beast like a while to kill. It's not
Get
that
my
like
nin in
they're
there
hard
though.
to
Well,
draw.
I'm just constant. I
Right.
need more Surara, by the way. And I need Kyoton Knee.
Knee was just not gonna happen until we go to Otsura farm.
That's what I just said.
You can
All right, Dragon Chronicles. About to hit 38 and in. Get to put on my new. Here it is. Here it is. Ah, survival belt.
Oh, Eric, there is no way that that is faster to go Boo Boo than
I don't know.
to just grab Choco down to Sandy or Windy.
38. Let's go.
We'll find
Big
out. You guys are
W's.
already committed now, so.
I don't know.
Wind weather in Boo Boo right now.
It's just
I
so
just
hard.
need fire. I just don't have the time to go grab it for some.
It takes me so long to kill those. I'm out of Surara too. I have 11 Surara, and the only reason I can even kill some of those is because I'll spam Kyotonichi off cooldown, and I pray that I don't get Eroged like 5 times in a row because I just die.
Yeah, you can't really range a Raga either.
No, I mean it's not really an issue. Like, when it hits me max, it's 111 damage. So I can get hit by 5 of them, and I have enough evasion gear where they never hit me, right, with my timers. So I don't have shadow issues. It's literally
You run
RNG.
slash thief to that too, right?
Yep. I would just prio those, and I basically just stop logging whenever wind weather's up, and I just farm those.
Where's the only place we can get Elm? Is what? Not that we'll need a
Elm?
lot of it.
You can get Elm from Yoder, and you can get Elm from.
Gelsba.
I think you can get it from Galspa. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's like maybe like a 5% or something. It's
That's not bad.
pretty rare, but yeah, but it's not awful.
The points are just so small though, or like the range of them, you know.
Oh, you're just
always
praying.
getting
Or yeah,
points.
you're just praying that. You know, we have enough. We have 6. I have like 6 Elm logs already.
That's a lot. That's enough shade for a long time. I think it's all just from digging and BC9 so far.
It's just BCNM. I don't think anyone's got any from digging.
I have not been out to Dem yet
I think
for,
I do-
for digs.
I do think I just need to dig though. I just need to dig, and I just need to. I don't know where to go. If I'm trying to skill up, I just need to run Master Jugner. Go Jugner and then go
Pashow would be good. Battaglia.
Carpenters and just get oak logs and
Carpenters,
Carpenters.
for
If
sure.
I'm trying to
Sure,
get
too.
oak logs,
The last time I dug in Carpenter, I actually got quite a few oak logs.
on
On
your
my
Iron
main.
Man? Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Like, when I
I
was
guess let's do
doing
high one because
digging.
I'm quick.
So. You guys are just gonna allow that though for Iron Man, I feel like, aren't you, Eric? There's no real way to like code that easily, or I guess you could, but if Iron Man character equal no EXP.
Eric, I have more cherries if you can hold them, but if you don't need them, I can just NPC them.
Hello there, Patch Duress.
you, Lawson.
What is
Lawson, dude,
blockade?
it's over.
So you just type /blockade.
I'm pretty sure he's good.
You guys did beat me. What the hell? You guys did beat me.
It's a command.
Shooketh.
Oh,
Easter is a lot bigger than I thought.
it actually worked on the YouTube side. It says blockade /blockade on or /blockade off. Players cannot interact with you. They can't invite you to a party. They can't cast
Well,
cure
you
on
know.
you. They can't cast protect on
10k.
See
See that 10k from this is so valuable. Stack of
I
ass parchment.
Get 0k from it this week. 'cause I
So
already bought
it
2 melon
basically
juices and
helps
2
with the
ethers.
whole not receiving
You
outside
didn't need to-
assistance
I have a ton of
aspect of
fucking
the
Yeah, I do. I have to
of the
buy
game
No, you
mode.
didn't. Eric has Yag drinks.
Ethers are 4k a piece. So
I mean, I literally gave Eric everything he needs for Yag drinks, though.
yeah, I mean, that's fine. I could have saved 2k. I'm not gonna do them without though anymore. It's just too dangerous.
Oh, Typhlo, you want to meet in
We don't need
Juneau?
to have you down at 2 HP again or whatever it was.
That was, I mean, that's literally a miracle.
Typho, you want to meet in Juno for that sword after you've turned in?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I'll just switch Black Mage
I'll
back and
warp.
warp back and grab. Okay.
Just trying to figure out what beetles. The lowest level beetle is Beetle in Inner Horatoto.
No. Look at the jaw. I already did the research. So basically, as they get higher, the chance of getting a beetle jaw increases
Right.
every single time. It starts at like 5%, then it's like 7, 7.5, 9, 10, 12.5. Like every zone
look
they
at-
go up.
Did you look at ASB? Because
I'm in
Let me check it
ASB
out. I don't
search right now.
I'll
Just-
look for you right now.
Let me know post in the ingredients section or the items section. Like I need items, where to farm them, because I will be farming those next to help get there. So
Yeah.
goodbye. Text me to me.
Yeah.
Later. Carpenter's Landing is also 1518. I realistically only think that the Beetle is the one I can fight. It's 11 to 16 in Horatoto, and it's 15 to
Fungus-
18 in Carpenter's
Fungus
Landing.
beetles and West Ron are 15%
Oh,
as well.
West Ron Fair. Oh, you know why? Because I was looking at the Beetle shell, because I need the Beetle shell to gap to 21. But I wasn't looking at the jaw specifically. Okay, interesting.
Oh, that's a NM though. Never mind. Fungus beetles and NM. I was like, wait a second.
Oh.
Why is there a 10 to 15? Carpenter's Lander is 15
Yeah,
to 18.
I think that's where I
Baby
have to go.
beetles. Yeah.
Do we?
And those are 10% on the jaw.
Do you think that is the Sandoria entrance?
Yeah, no, it's the ones right next to the outpost for EXP. There's a whole bunch of them.
Okay.
They're in the tunnels right before the traps.
Tunnels before the traps?
Yeah, like because you go out there, it's got like where you pop Myco. It's got like Fungards and Beetles in there.
Okay. I'm just trying to think. The only time I've EXP'd in Carpenter's Landing, I remember the Beetles being higher level, but maybe it was this level range I was fighting them. 20 to 23 Stag Beetle.
No. You're thinking there's two sets of Beetles. The one in the tunnel are the easy ones, I think.
Okay.
Maybe no, you're right though. Maybe you're right.
Diving Beetle,
Did,
27 to 30. That's the range I remember fighting. Like,
Okay. There's
20s.
harder ones in there that I'm thinking
yes, there's I think there's 3 levels of Beetles in Carpenter's Landing. I'm actually looking at I'm seeing 3 different Beetles now. So I'm not sure where specifically the Beetles
of.
are.
I'm looking them up right now in
Okay.
XIDB. Landing. Beetles. Of course, they don't have any spawns for it. Sick.
Perfect.
13 spawns and not listed anywhere. Love it.
Maybe they're out of era? That can't be, right?
Don't know, honestly.
All right.
They're always in the tunnels, though, I feel like. Wherever they are. I think there's even
Chat.
some in...
Where is the
What level
Beetle?
are the ones up by the
Help.
COP mission in Northwest? Because there's some in those tunnels too.
You said northwest of
Of Jugner.
Jugner.
They're 10 to 15 is really low, though. So if, like, those are around, you're probably right on the sandy zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you need? Sword?
Yes.
Acquired. Where you at?
I am in Lower Juno, Guidestone. I'm at Lower Juno Guidestone.
Yep. That's fine. I'm just cutting through up right now. So.
Okay. Right, yes. So I know those are the 2 zones I can find them in, but where specifically? Because there's multiple Horatoto entrances and there's multiple Carpenter's Landing entrances.
Blockade down again, by the way.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Blockade off. Okay, now I'm good. I can't even see you.
I'll render in a second. I'll just invite you.
Yeah, that'd be best, I think. Still not rendered. I'm gonna run away a little bit. There we go. I gotta trade out on you.
It's bugged now. Hold on, let me blink.
All right.
Retrade.
There we go. Appreciate it. Do I have anything you need?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Made you guys kind of poop from Windy.
Yeah. Sick. Real sword. Thank you.
Yep, no worries. I am gonna go. I got some guests in town. I'm just gonna go hang out with them earlier than I expected. So
Yeah, sounds good. Have fun.
see ya.
Later. I'm gonna hop out of voice Eric as well. Catch you later. All right, chat. I need to take a quick restroom break and grab a snack, and then when I get back, we will get our revenge. Well, actually, we're gonna go find Beetles when I get back. All right. All right. We're in Twitch ads early. I'll be right back. All right, got some food in the microwave. Am I muted? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Is anyone else doing Ironman unofficially? I believe I've spoken with something like 2 or 3 people who have told me that they are doing that. You know what? Should have wrote it down. I think you're definitely one of them, Patch. And as other people tell me they're doing it too, to be honest with you, I think it'd be good that if there was some kind of open forum for feedback, that you know, anybody who's genuinely trying this on their own gives has 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 the opportunity to give feedback. So I think that'd be great. You don't know Hortoto at all, but Carpenter's is the entrance from Sandy. Okay, I'm gonna try that. As a bard slash thief, not as a bard slash black mage. And I need room in my inventory. I'm just gonna drop these Mandy Buds. I don't need to do these quests. And we'll go NPC these bone rings. And then I'll poke Eric. Iron Rafiki. Got you. Yeah, that's awesome. I think it's a really interesting way to play the game. So for sure. According to BG, Beetle was removed from Inner Hortoto Ruins in 2011. That's interesting. I missed the follow. Death of the Kid XI. Thank you for the follow. Hydrate Scoop from Kerbito an hour ago. I do not have any water at my desk, which is that's how streamers get dehydrated, chat, by not having water at their desk. All right, I'm gonna grab some water and grab my stuff out of the microwave, and then we're gonna go find some Beetles. All right. Got a new sword. I'm not going to have any good food for leveling with. I think Eric's AFK. Yes, buying from NPCs and spending conquest points are two of your main... I mean, that's the game. So yes, very much allowed. Okay, Eric just got back to me. All right, he says give him 2 minutes. So I'm gonna wait because he'll be able to make like 3-hour Damel steak or something. Oh no, your OTP? That's rough. I will say, retail Final Fantasy XI's customer service is top notch. If you have your account details, they can remove your OTP, no problem. You just have to verify some information, but it's pretty seamless. Yeah, if that doesn't come quickly enough for you, honestly, I've literally called customer service from 11 Retail and had instant results on various things. So, highly recommend their phone service, wildly enough. Oh. Oh, beautiful. All right. Dakin isn't in Horizon. Correct, kind of. Right now, the only source of Dakin is Kikoku's Aftermath. YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. Speaking of which, I need to find that graphic for Thanos. I got totally sidetracked. Yeah, and that Dakin will stack with the like merit category 2 Dakin as well when that releases. So I'm gonna look over here so I can run while I'm doing this. There's no way I hid this freaking picture that deep. I've looked at it 100 times. I've put it on screen a dozen times so people could see what chocobos were left. And like, here I am, looking through folders. This is ridiculous. Come on. Oh, there it is. All right. Here you go, Thanos. Post it in the Discord. I can do that as well. If that's more helpful to you, I will post it in the Discord. and then whenever you get to it, you just let me know. But in the meantime, for chat that is here, we are missing Ambrosia is the white one and Comet is the red one. We pronounce the H for the green one, right? Like herb, as opposed to herb. Oh, I haven't thought about that. Who named herb? I don't actually know the answer to that. I might have to make an executive decision on it if the person who named herb / herb, or we might have to put it up to like a vote. Wait, I might be able to look back and see who. This is the way to Carpenter's Landing, right? Yeah. Iris. Thus, it has been spoken, chat. Iris is the purple chocobo and is the final named chocobo for stream lore purposes. And what that ends up meaning, I have some ideas, I have some plans, I have some things I want to make for the stream. But right now we're going to go find Beetles. I don't know if I've ever actually exited to Carpenter's Landing. Is it pretty straightforward? Is it this door right here? Do I need to do a quest? I don't really know. Oh, no, that was that simple. Beetle. We did it, chat. Let's do Payon. Madrigal. This one is level 15. I think it's like 11 to 16 or something like that. And I didn't empty my inventory like I wanted to. Okay, well, we got some extra. Whatever. I whiffed my first hit. Let's go. My new sword. We're still going to be scaling up on these, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So we've got one beetle. Bulldog bats. I feel like this is some strange other planet with mobs I've never heard of. Level 20 grunt. Okay, it's too weak. Level 15 beady beetle. Is this where the hatchet slash is this where like the helm vendor is? I know I've heard that there's one in Carpenter's Landing. That's 2 beetles. We might have to farm these wasps in between as well, if there's not enough, beetles. Oh, okay, here's a bunch of beetles. Okay, plenty of beetles. We got a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Some water in my coffee cup. It is water, I swear. Might I be able to just synth the beetle shells while I'm here? I think so. I feel like I'm just the right level for this too, because I mean, like if I were a couple levels lower trying to do this, I might be catching more aggro. Man, I sure did miss just regular old farming. This is nice. It'll be nicer once I'm skilled up a little bit better, but yeah. Thanos, did you have like a skill level calculator there? What is like 15? What is the skill cap for 15s? Okay, 2 beetle jaws already is like huge. Like this is going like at a bare minimum. This is going exactly as well as it needs to be. I would like to see more shells, but that's like jaws are great too. Once I'm more properly skilled up. Post a link for Bard and Horizon General, thank you. Another jaw. Another day, another jaw. As the old saying goes. Sword should cap at 44 on 15s. 49 on 17s. I am 43. Oh, 18s. There's 18s here as well. Very nice. This is a really interesting site. I've never come across this before. But wait, actually, I feel like chat needs to see this. This is actually beautiful. It didn't even click until you said something. Look at this website. We got some beautiful 2000s nostalgia on this bad boy. Make sure not to die. I'm invincible. Let me hit my other song and then we'll scroll a little bit. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Oh, copyright 2003 to 2009. Let's go. You know what I love about this site? It is not formatted for cellular devices. Oh my gosh, this is great. Look at this. Final Fantasy XI requirements. PlayStation 2 computer entertainment system. Internet connection, yeah. You don't say. Races and stats. Oh boy. The Galka have the highest HP and vitality. This is Chef's Kiss. This is like the Brady guide in website form. Let's see. Helpful NPCs. World Pass sellers, allegiance changers. Actually, this is really helpful. Link shell, outpost, event item storage. Best shot album. Wow. Let's go. Some OG screenies. Here's a little TOAU screenie. I assume. Oh no, that might not have been. That's just the event armor. Never mind. I gotta rest. Yep. Oh, Joyous Red Mage. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, the turban was round, so yeah, it would have been Tau. People wearing the turban. December 06, this January 07. Oh man, what a time capsule this website is. This is fantastic. Legitimately. There are not many websites where that are this good. Fan artwork. Wow. 07. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. I'm afraid to click any of these links. I would say, you know, when people look at people like maybe you tune into my stream, or maybe you just told about the concept of Iron Man in like on Horizon, or like in era, quote unquote. You know, the way we're currently playing it is like, I feel like this is what people think of. Is like out here on your level 34 bard trying to farm Beetle Jaws. Like, I would say, like, the moments where I actually feel like an Iron Man character are few and far between. This is one of them. Like, this is very slow. It is very, it's important. Water Elemental, level 28. And in theory, if somebody else were here, I mean, maybe like realistically, right? I should just level Thief to 45. Like, if you're just like trying to do things perfect, you level Thief to 45 before. Yeah, Discord would be the place for that spin for sure. Before coming out here and doing this would probably be the ideal way to do it, but I'm not gonna do that. I just need to bridge some gaps in Bonecraft here, and so we're out farming some beetles. Like, is it perfect? No. Are there things I could do to make it better? Yeah. Am I gonna do them right now? No. MySpace formatting? Let's go. Selfie the Enchantress, Guide to Farming. Oh yeah. Look at this farming guide, chat. Hold on. New entries: Leech Saliva, Painite, Buggered Skins and Tusks, updated! Exclamation point. Elementals, Gauspit Grass. Oh yeah. It's, you know what it is? There is a number, like, I'm sure that in terms of like blogs, like, I'm sure we could come up with dozens of these that are it's just got that 2000 sauce. Alright, I think we're out of beetles on this side. I wonder if the traps are worth farming. I feel like the fly trap leaves self for, I feel like the NPC for a decent chunk. Oh, easy prey though. I hope these don't aggro. Are these aggro? Level 18. So if I can fight level 18s, then we can get sword skill to 52 or dagger to 54. Oh, Camp Sitarus? I feel like I've clicked this one before. Yeah, this is very familiar to me. Or maybe I read like a copied guide from there that was on like the Horizon Wiki or something like that. No shells yet. That's disheartening. Yeah, evasion and parry. So, like, weirdly, any work I put in here is actually valuable, right? So what would be my, like, my parrying at level, like, 15 would be, like, 39, or evasion would be, like, 41 on level 15s. I could get that as high as level 46 or 49 on evasion or parry. Like, there's a lot to go here that would... Oh, evasion's close to capped for these levels. But, you know, that would just help future endeavors. Do these link? Level 16 and 18. I probably want to be... Okay, that's actually distant enough. My parry's 11. Did I misread? Do the BD Beetles even give shells? It does. It's supposed to drop shells at 15% rate compared to jaws at 10. Oh no, that's Inner Horitodu. Carpenter's Landing is jaws only. I do not get beetle shells from these beetles. Interesting. Okay, so that changes everything because I think I can power out my Bonecraft with Jaws, but it's gonna cost me a whole lot more gil. I can't actually. Right? Oh wait. Oh, Beetle Ring. I can actually. Beetle Ring to 25. But I think I'm only 17. So actually, yeah, it still doesn't help. I am 17, yeah. I need to bridge to 20. Which the whole point was to do the beetle shells to 20. To make, like, beetle powder or whatever. Beetle shell. Oh. Bonecraft Guild sells these? Oh, that's right. The Bonecraft Guild does sell those. The arrows aren't going to be until the 30s. I need a bridge anyway, regardless of what I do. I could do gems horns and then probably NPC those. Bone pick, I am very close to being able to do. Might be worth it if I get like 1 level in woodworking. But really, it's the beetle shell. It's right here. Wind crystal and 2 beetle shells. I'm dying. I'm okay. Bone leggings, it's right. You mentioned that. Right, but it's the sheep leather is the issue. Right. I could get sheep leather from desynthing. Leather vests? But what level does that cap at? I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Level 9 leathercraft. I can get up to 3 sheep leather on an HQ2. And I can buy these from NPCs. This almost might just be worth it. And then I just do a bunch of excavation to get giant femurs and gill for sheep leather. As opposed to just finding a good beetle shell farm. Oh, it's your profile pic? Dude, what? Why is the Taru dual wielding warp cudgels? I mean, it's awesome. I mean, I assume it's a Taru even, right? I don't know. This picture rolls. Here you go, chat. Of course it's a Taru. Spin Taru. I think this is awesome. You came to Legion as White Mage / Ninja and forgot your staff, so you were like, F it. That's awesome. Gonna go play some repo? Alright, take it easy, Spin. I really need to macro some of this crap. Oh, I do have 4 Grim too as a macro. And Madrigal. Okay. I've regressed into menuing again. Dave, I'm trying to make a joke about that movie with the black hole, but I can't remember the name, so. Anybody watch Independence Day yesterday? So far for the past 2 years for me is I've thrown it on my DVD player on the back where my logo is and just chilled. I got my Thief to level 15, just chilling, watching Independence Day. Oh, I almost made the mistake of leaving a FF Cyclopedia tab open. That was almost real bad. What is going on? What is that giant evil Shantotto in... Oh, there's lots of them in Juno right now? That's wild to look at. You almost watched something called What Happened to Independence Day on YouTube. Like the movie? What happened to the movie Independence Day? Oh, a lore dive. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Can I take on 2 of these if they link? No. 2 17s? No, I'm gonna rest first. The thing I realized watching that movie is the storytelling is actually really good. It's like slightly dense, like in terms of like how quickly they start telling bits of story, and then they wrap everything together really well. And then but the end of the movie, I realized also is like a little bit of like, okay, like pat ourselves on the back, like woohoo, it's over. A little bit too, it went on a little bit too long. Oh, aggro, resting aggro. But like the storytelling element of like introducing, so they introduce like the scientist, which is the guy that noticed that there's oh, is this gonna be bad? That there's some kind of signal. They introduced the president and his relationship like with his family and how it drives him. They introduce, you know, Will Smith, who is going to be the fighter pilot who kind of like takes on the mission. And then they introduce like the crazy guy who was abducted by aliens. They introduce all the characters like storylines and they're like who they are pretty quickly. And then spend, you know, the next half hour of the movie like bringing those different elements together. It's actually a really well-made movie. You know, and then of course the aliens get introduced as well, but like, what do we know about them? Well, not a lot. We learn a little bit more. Oh, they might not be friendly. Oh, we learn a little bit more. Okay, they're definitely not friendly, and stuff's going down. And I don't know, just each story element is just like, I enjoyed it, chat. That's all I'm trying to say. Uh-oh, Thunder Ellies. That'll kill me, but luckily I don't have actual magic. You did watch the F1 movie yesterday. Oh, interesting. I had heard about that. Like my the radio station I listen to in the mornings was talking about there being an F1 movie. Alright, we're all healed up. I was hoping to get a stack of jaws, but that may not happen. We may have to pivot. I really need the shells. So yeah, we're just gonna bop out of here. Try to find the right Horatoto entrance for Beetles. I think I know which one it is. I get out of here? It's like a hidden wall or something? Do I got a film mode to figure this out? Oh, there. Where the giant lanterns are. That explains it. Was the F1 movie any good? Was it worth, Sounds like something that'd be cool to see in theaters. The boat? I don't even know where the boat goes. Where's the boat go from here? I'll run up here into port, go to the Mog House, change to Black Mage sub. Work back to Juno, Outpost, change jobs back to Thief sub. Outpost to Windy. Go to Horotodu. Hope I know where I'm going. Ugh. The NMs in the boats, yeah. Friggin' terrifying. Oh, I was gonna say I could be using my bow, but no, I'm bard. I need to sing songs. So we can actually sell that, I think. If I ever decide to take Thief up above 15 for whatever reason, I'll just buy a new bow and some new arrows. It was awesome in IMAX? Rock on. Okay. I would think so, yeah. That sounds sick. So this is going to open up a lot of inventory space. Closest NPC to the warp. Probably right here. Oh yeah, Colin. Yeah, we're the whole sailor crew. Except Moon was taken. Yeah, I wanted something. It's kind of fun because I didn't want something I would be too connected to, and like. Although I will say, Neptune and being the bard, totally not planned. What do I guess I just exit out this way. Yeah, this sucks, but gotta do what I gotta do. I wonder if I get anything new from Francine. No, I guess I gotta get to like 50. I'm still hardcore, friends. I don't know how. I mentioned it when I was in voice chat earlier that I was at 12 health, and I realized that wasn't with y'all. That wasn't on stream. That was last night. I was leveling my thief to 15, and I got hit with poison. And poison at this level is like 4 a tick for some reason. It hurts. So I was at like 80 health, and I was like, all right, honestly, I'm not feeling good about this. I'm just gonna zone, and I'm in Gideus. And I start running to the zone line, and it hits me with like a banish or something as well. I'm at like 24 health. And it's still, that poison is still ticking. I finally zone. I have 12 health when I get to the zone, to the other side of the zone line. And if I hadn't have turned when I did, like I said, I was at like 80 something health when I decided to turn around. I'm like, okay, I should still be fine. I'll just turn and leave. And and I'll be okay. Part of me was like, I could maybe take this mob out if I hit it a few more times. No, had I stayed potentially for one more swing of the mob's fist, I would have been dead. Which is a skill that I have been learning as hardcore, is like, don't F around and find out. And by F around, I mean Frank. I mean, don't Frank around and find out. The hardcore NPC being named Francine, right? That's not a coincidence, right? Well, Dave, I would understand actually. Hey, maybe my NM is up for the entrancing ribbon. Did I swap? Oh, I did. Whew. Okay, I think this is where the Beetles are. But if I'm wrong, we're not far from another place I can check. Blade bat. Film mode. Let's see. Bats and goblins. Maybe it is just bats and goblins down here. This is a pretty cool place to film mode, actually. I kind of think this is sweet. Yeah, just bats and goblins. Unless they're like in behind the walls. No, it's actually bombs that are behind the walls. Okay, so this is the wrong one. All right. This is the Matrix. Slash fill mode, Randy G. And you should just know, if you've never used fill mode before, you should know one of the rules on Horizon is you can't pull anything through a wall that you have to use fill mode in order to do. Like if I would have targeted one of those goblins and sang a song at it, that would be a no-no. But if I had fill mode off, if I'm just in normal screen like this, and I can target a gob, and I can hit it with a spell, then it's fair game. Fill mode, yeah. Am I seeing my Twitch chats? I am, okay. But yeah, it's incredibly helpful for certain things. As like a tool to just, you need to see if a treasure chest is around a corner or something like that. But, don't cheat with it. So we've got Horotodo here. Oh wait, that was outer Horotodo. Tutoto. I need to go to inner. So that's a lead. Okay. Fill mode for lamp floors? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say at least as far as like modern retail goes, or even relatively recent retail, is Nizul, especially lamp floors, yeah, is like the main use anybody still gets out of it. Alright. Got 2A bats. Goblin Thug. This, I mean, realistically, this may not be even an era thing, so if we don't find these beetles, that may just be it. And legitimately, aside from like duoing with somebody else, I don't know how I'm gonna farm. I may have to just do the leathercraft route and do the leggings, which is like a whole lot more work. Beetles in a tunnel makes sense. OMG, what is this view? It's called fill mode. You can just toggle it on and off. Space herpes. Dave, is that you? It's just /fill mode, all one word. FILLMODE. Yeah, I mean, heavy, if you've got a lead, like, if anybody has any information at all at this point, that'd be great. I see lots of blade bats. Like, this is exactly the type of room you would think there should be beetles in, you know? Doesn't this look like a room full of beetles, chat? Kind of interesting that that loops around like that. I never realized. So like I think this is GG. I have one more idea. Doors firmly closed. Oh, that's a big special door. Yes, we've had one more death, Absorb. And it was during our first Eco Warrior, the one that wasn't streamed, sadly. And one of our players went a little ahead of the others because they had their own sneak and invis items, I think. And another one of the players did a little bit of a smooth brain and followed that player instead of sticking with the group. And then there was some aggro that turned into more aggro and turned into a death. I mean, it was just one of those things. Like we've been more careful ever since. Like we weren't in voice. We were just like, all right, this will be fine. We're you know prepared for this. And like some of us, like some people were communicating in one way, and other people were communicating, and it just wasn't like I don't know. We've tightened up since then. But yeah, we're 2 out of 6 deaths. Little did they know, they were in fact not prepared for this. Alright, so that was inner Horutoto. I'm gonna go check on my NM. And then, I have one more thing to try. Oh no, you waited on Eco. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I get it though. Like, you know, going into unknown content in this game can be very like taxing. But man, is that scroll massive. There's my short bow I wanted to sell. All right, let's do that. At least I'm all rolled up with crystals before the next stretch of Bonecraft. "15 leeches and 3 people doing work." Kind of. So it depends upon which one you do. The only one that's kind of not like that, I would say, is Sandy. It's more like 12 leeches and 6 people doing work. The whole challenge of Eco Warrior is not even killing the NM. It's not being the derpy idiot who dies. Or the person like asking the group to wait while you have to walk on foot from Sandoria to Windurst because you're still kind of new to the game and you don't have your outposts and stuff like that. Like legitimately is like if you know like you need to do say Eco Bastock, but you don't have any way of getting there easily, or getting like tellied to the spot, like you need to be ahead of everybody else. If you're behind everybody else, you just wait for the next group. You get yourself situated and wait for the next group. It's kind of like the one, like it's mostly a newbie friendly activity. There's in one respect it's not, and that is you need to like need to be at least a little responsible with other people's time if you're not ahead on some of those things. You 3-man Bastock, wow. Yeah, Thief would be the play there for sure. All right, I've got one more thing I'm gonna try, chat, and then I think we just got to do the hard part. Is this Taru go to... Oh, I know now. Okay, yeah. I want to go this way to go to port. Right? Yeah. Walls to port, woods to waters. I could go get revenge on Cardians. If we can't find these beady beetles. A rare EX Ranger item. Interesting. The easiest 75 to get for a brand new player. I'd say probably Bard. Because even if you are not great at the game yet, you will still get party invites at all times, even if you don't want them. Inner Horatoto Ruins was removed. Okay, so it should be in this era of the game. It should be on this server. The Beady Beetle. Malta. Interesting. Okay. Malta. Malta had no search results on BG Wiki. Are you maybe missing a letter? Or you can remember what the item is that it dropped? Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Maltha. Yep, that one turned up. It is a slime. Oh, actually. Ah, see chat. I knew it. I knew all we had to do was check the map. It would be up here, if anywhere. But yes, it does. It drops the Trailer's Tunica, an Agi +1, defense 14 for a level 16 Ranger. No, I did that whole loop by Ropipi. And nothing. But this Maltha NM actually would have been over there. Maybe I didn't look deep. Chat. Maybe I didn't look deep enough over by the sharp-eared Ropipi entrance, because this is where Maltha would be. You see the mahogany door and stuff like that? I didn't go down to where C is. That's exactly the place I didn't go. I figured I did like 90% of the zone. Oh no. Oh no, no. Yeah, I didn't see any slimes at all. Also, I will say this Maltha NM might have been one of those NMs that was added during Wings of the Goddess. There is a non-zero chance of that. History 08 it was added, or the to BG Wiki. Oh, you've killed it. Oh, okay. Very good then. You're all probably very right, and I am very wrong about the presence of the beetles, and I just missed them. How did I get that deep and not see a single one though? Will-o'-the-wisp, Bogart, Will-o'-the-wisp. Well, good news. It's good news and bad news. Bad news first. Bad news. This wasn't it. Good news. I can very quickly warp from Windurst waters up here to Windurst Woods near where that entrance is. So we're like 2 minutes away from checking the one area I didn't go to on that whole map. I could have had Leathercraft 9 by now. I don't even know how I'm supposed to level Leathercraft. Is that even... like without dark crystals, is this even reasonable? Oh, I can make sheep wool out of sheep skin if I go farm sheep or buy that from NPC. I really only need a couple of levels, right? Because it's like level 9 to desynth the bodies. So I would want to get to like level 6. Yeah, no, I think you guys got it. I mean, I obviously have expressed my limited knowledge on all things Windurst. So, you know, we're just here. We're doing some trial and error, getting some feedback from you guys in chat. Look, friends, it's scissors and runs with scissors. Yo, what's up, Shane? What's up, wontons? I'm gonna go make an alt and call it rock and paper. I don't know. I don't have an alt slot. Never mind. Screw it. What do you guys think? Is Ropipi gonna be up this time so I can get Entrancing Ribbon? 5% chance of it being up, or is that the drop rate? Jeez. Of it being up. Nice. Okay. Crossing my fingers then. Somebody asked earlier about the easiest job to level 75 for a newer player. I would think, like, also maybe Summoner, since it doesn't need a ton of gear or a ton of gil or that much game knowledge, but you would still, like, not everything is immediately intuitive, so you would still want to be, like, asking questions. But Summoner is pretty low stress to 75. Black Mage requires too many expensive spells, I'd think. White Mage, maybe. And then, of course, Beastmaster is always something, like... Damn, it's not up. Because you can do it on your own. There is a degree... That makes it, a degree easier than other jobs. Sure, just whiff the level 1 rabbit. Sure. How is it that we have a whole second stream where I don't go to Altepa Desert? Thief is not easy to level here, and that is only because lots of people have Thief. Wait. Okay, we were a little off. Okay, I know what you guys meant, that it's the one by the rabbit entrance, but it's the tower further up. Yeah. Same side, I'll throw you all a bone on that one. I forgot to, but this is outer Horutoto, and we need to go to inner, and inner is north. Still, I would have come here to check the NM anyway. It's that one? I don't think so. Because there's no entrance to inner from that. Yeah, it's the middle tower here, inner. Yeah. So we go there. You see Ropipi near the middle tower? But the placeholder is down by the south there. Can it really spawn this far up? Not according to my hunting maps. Are you thinking of Speepy and not Ropipi? Spinny Speepy? See the pink? It spawns at both? I have actually never heard of Ropipi until my Iron Man static told me I needed it for the entrancing ribbon. And they told me it was the one rare ab is the placeholder that's down there, so I have no information to go on. But man, if I see that rabbit between here and there, that'd be nice. Or if there's more placeholders that I'm unaware of, I would like to know. Legitimately, any charisma is insane for me. So, don't hold back the info, chat. You have a core memory of dying to him while leveling Dragoon. That's awesome. Alright. If you guys are for real about the 2 spawn spots thing, I would just like to know where that other spawn spot is. That'd be great. Sharp-eared Ropipi. Yeah, even BG Wiki just says J10 and 11. So, I don't know. I think I'm getting a little gaslit over here. We can check for Speepy real quick. I've got the relative wandering radius. Where or what do I do at 30? I feel like I'm hard stuck in Prague. Level 30, you can still be just straight up EXPing. You don't necessarily need to be doing any missions. But I would say that level 30 is a good time to make sure that you start focusing your outposts so you're not too far behind on those once you start to need them. Oh, I remember camping Speepy right here with like all the streamers in Hugin one day. That was hilarious. Was anybody there that day? You guys remember what I'm talking about? That one is the placeholder? Alright. I believe you. Because I remember killing it. Promies are also something you could do. You're going to need to do them anyway, and they're capped at 30. So you could get your COP missions out the way and look for shouts for promies. Or your COP cutscenes out the way. And look for shouts for promies. Try to hop in on those. Silk thread, let's go. Like I said, alternatively, you could just keep leveling. You could just keep getting into EXP parties. If you feel like your gear is lagging, you could maybe start thinking about doing some BCNMs to improve your gear, or get some gil to improve your gear with, you could consider swapping jobs to something that doesn't need as much gear or gil. You know, if you're not already playing an advanced job, there might be something there for you. You're just level 30 thief and wanted to go ranger, but you were told not. Yeah, I also would not recommend ranger as your first 75. Like, yeah, don't pivot onto ranger until you're more established in the game. 1000%. The worst part is, like, even if you were to claw your way up to like 75 by like buying ammo and whatnot, you would then get to 75 and realize it's not really helping you get into groups or do anything in the game, really. Yeah, I think even if you had the craft to support it, Cameron, it just like Ranger doesn't offer anything to your character growth, you know, outside of just having a level 75 job. Right, yeah. Ranger is kind of like a it's like a niche job that you level up for niche activities, but you need to kind of know what those are. You could take Thief to 75, yeah. Thief as your first 75 is a double-edged sword. Because you're gonna have a hard time leveling without good gear. It's possible, but it's difficult. But also Thief can help you get good gear by helping you farm gil. So it's like never wasted, like to put effort into. But you're just gonna have a hard time finding parties at certain stages. So there's that. If it's your first 75, I'm at the point personally where I recommend people. I mean, I've actually said this for a very long time. In terms of job choice, you want to level a job for. Oh, Beetle! Oh, how did I just didn't get this far? I just didn't go like 10 more steps into the damn cave. Either level up a job that is going to get you into groups. That's my recommendation to people, is to pick a job that's going to get you into group activities. However, with the caveat of, if there's some job that you really love, level that. You know, just do what you enjoy first and foremost. But also be thinking about Bard or White Mage or Summoner or something that, you know, can get you into like an endgame group, and then you can start thinking about playing, you know, being able to pay for the job that you really just enjoy playing. All right, we found the Beetles. We can come back out of fill mode. Yeah, Thief as your first job does get you an easier map fight. Yeah, a map fight that like you're gonna win eventually, without spending loads of resources. Oh my gosh, we got a Beetle shell. Glorious, glorious day. I need to bridge to level 20, so we got to get three levels off Beetle shell synths. And I can synth right down here. I don't even need to leave this tunnel. Did that aggro? thought I heard the bat aggro sound. Okay. I can't believe we just didn't go like a handful of steps closer into the... Why do you guys think these were removed in 2011? Like, what on earth? What circumstance led to Square Enix going, I think we should move these Beetles. Like, what? Ooh, I got a chest key. Oh, was this... What, not in 2011, right? Or did they? Maybe 2011. I know that for the past, like, 6 years now, every time they... maybe it's been more like four to 5 years. Every time they do a patch where they are going to add high-level mobs to older zones, they say in the patch, they're like, the level of the mobs in this zone is changing. I'm gonna bind /bind F7 / weapon skill fast blade T. Uppercase the F. I like Thief as a first job. I think that I would recommend people get it to 45 and then consider their life choices. Not life choices, but consider what you want to be doing in the game. Because at 45 you get TH2, and honestly, you can farm a lot of things in the game at 45 to help you kind of fund whatever you want to do. If you've got the time and you've got the commitment, level 45 Thief can get you what you need. But like, I can't in good faith suggest you bring it to 75 as your first job, just because I did it and it was awful. And if you haven't already done your ninja sub, like that's like also like #1, right? What about 50 where playstyle changes a bit with assassin? Well, assassin doesn't mean anything in solo play. Like if you're just gonna farm, assassin doesn't actually do anything because you can't ever trick attack. So it's really just TH2 that matters. Now, if you were to ask me, is Thief more fun to play post 50 or post 50? I would say, oh yeah, heck yeah, it is. Wow, there was just a goblin there, and then there wasn't. Okay, there it is. You don't want to have to tank. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't want to have to tank in an EXP party. You can kind of avoid it and just get your thief to your ninja to 12, and you can solo to 12, and then you'll have Utsusemi. It's just going to be extremely important for your thief going forward. Hey, look, Malta's up. For your thief going forward to have that sub job. Does this drop any? Does this like drop Gil or something? Am I gonna be an idiot and hit this? It's gonna link with the other ones though, right? It'd be really dumb for me to hit this. Oh, chat. These are all gonna link, and I'm gonna have to run away because I'm an idiot. Oh, oh, oh! Let's go. I wish I could put 2 Requiems on a mob. We're just skilling up here, friends. That's all. I don't really need a body for Ranger. I don't. I don't need to be doing any of this. I need beetle shells. Wind crystal and 2 beetle shells. Is that a slime NM? It is a slime NM. This character is not playing Ranger, friends. Oh, slime oils. I forgot I needed those. I needed that one slime oil that one time. I forgot. The body NPCs for 600 gil. Oh! Alright, you convinced me, chat. This is a waste of my time. Although, I'm still kind of happy I pulled that one slime. That was pretty invigorating. Waste of my time over there. We're gonna make a pay on 2 macro, just because I'm tired of looking like a noob. Pay to /MA armies pay on 2. Not like noobs menu a lot. I bet you there are plenty of people who are new to the game who use more macros than I do. Okay, so hopefully up by the where it says Magic Bones, hopefully up there it's there's some more beetles. Because if not, okay, actually this beetle respawned already. This might be a good sign. Okay, we've got 2 shells. This is not a drill. Oops. Oh, we have 3 shells. So that would be good, Lullaby into SA, until you realize that sneak attack on subjob is just a free critical hit. So, like, it's good, as in it gives me a free crit, but it's like kind of a waste of my time at the same time. But I guess what I could do actually is I could do this and get resisted and then just forget what I was about to say altogether because I look like an idiot. My bard skills are lacking. Exactly. And the amount of time it takes me to do all that, I could have just swung at least twice. Oh, let's go. Slash last synth. We got a 0.1 bonecraft earlier. See, now these don't appear to be dropping jaws. Or I'm just getting unlucky. Come on, stop successfully doing the synth. I don't need the carapace powder. I'm not making shellac. Yeah, so this craft caps at 21. I'm at 17. I really just need it to... Oh, there's a jaw. Perfect. I really just need it to get me to 30 or 20. Okay, yeah, tricks. So I'm trying to bridge my bonecraft to level 20. Because from 20 to 25, I can do beetle rings. Yeah, it's a crafting hurdle. Yep. And then our whole group can just focus beetle jaws for me from basically from 20 to... I'll be rolled up from 20 to 33 or something like that with the mats that I have, and then us just focusing jaws. And in theory, we should be doing Altepa EXP soon. He needs the beetle arrowheads. So that's part of the impetus for mashing this out. Is from level 28 to 33, I can just do beetle arrowheads. So what I do is once I hit 20, we can just basically farm beetle jaws, because whatever I don't use to 25, I'll use from 28 to 33. For the beetle arrowheads, and then I bridge any of that is bridged with the ton of ram horns that I have. All right, I think this is where the beetles end. The beetles. Yeah, so what is that, like, I don't know, 6 spawns, 8 spawns? I bet you the furthest ones are up now. It ain't great, but we got 2 synths out of it. Oh, 3 synths. Oh, no, that's the powder. Never mind. I don't have any shells left. So the direction thing for crafting is said to have been disproven by the devs in a Reddit AMA. Let me see if I still have that linked, because this type of thing comes up a lot. Where basically they say there's no credit to crafting myths. Yeah, it was a Reddit AMA, as far as I remember. Beetle shell. Oh, I could be using Oh, why doesn't my H-Gather have farming on it? Did I accidentally switch to an older version of this when I was messing with it? Oh, hunting, there we go. I would love to see both a draw and a shell. That'd be nice. Yay, a break. No skill up, but no item loss either. Break, let's go. Yes, that's how you skill up. Boo, but also skill up, so let's go. I'll take it. Didn't we see the chest? I'm gonna go take a look. Because I think this is the last beetle. Oh, no. There's one or two more around the corner here. And then we're gonna be on, like, spawn cooldown anyway. I think it's just this one. Right? Yeah, because this is just the Malta spawn. Powder NPCs for 108? Oh, so you're telling me we're making Gil. If I get a T0, that means we're making even more. I can't actually T0. I'm not at T0. slash fill mode. I'm rather sure I saw the chest on my way out earlier. Take out this beetle quickly. No item? What? Rude. It has, like, clearly a jaw that I could take through forceful means. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time on the same beetle. There we go. Sneak attack. Oh boy. 52 damage, I mean... I added like 20 damage to my hit. 20 to 30 damage. Yeah, I actually would be benefiting from a minuet pretty... Like, look, let's just do on this beetle. I'm doing 24 to 25 consistently. I'm going to throw on minuet 2. Bring my attack from 103 to 141. And now I just whiff every time. 50 points of damage? Yeah, that doubled my damage. Yeah, holy crap. I'm just attack starved. That's it. I need to get... I wish I had... If I had capped sword skill for this farm, we would be doing... We would be farming so much faster. 150 fast blade. Yeah, holy crap. That minuet 2 is... carrying. Oh, what on earth? Oh man. Let's try the sneak attack now. Yeah, 66. Okay, we got a synth. I am going to take a look. I think I know where the chest is. Let's throw on Payon. Yeah, basically a 50% boost. Well, actually, closer to... No, it's a 100% boost, right? Because I'm going from, like... I guess sometimes I'm hitting, like, 30s. Yeah, okay. So somewhere between 50 to 100% white damage boost. Somewhere in that range. It was really just an attack ratio thing. Because, like, if I were capped for my level, right, I would be... I'm at 49 sword now. I would be... Where was that website from earlier? Creative Uncut. If I were as a level 34 bard, I would be at 97 sword skill. which would be compared to 50. So that's 48 skill. So that's something like 38 attack. And I'm getting 40 about 40 attack from the minuet. So it would literally, I would have that amount of weight damage if I were appropriately capped. I thought for sure I saw the chest at that exit. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it was over here. Oh, no doubt the food is like factored in for sure. It's interesting that. Oh, actually, that's a good point. So even though skill level wise I would be receiving like 38 attack, the food would actually push that to, you know, like 48 or whatever. Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. I can't get back there. How much do I really want to look around for this chest? Is the answer not really at all? Because I think so. Yeah, I don't see any green dots. Is there... There's no chest map, because nobody opens the chest here. I don't think there's anything of value. I'll probably make like 100 gil. The secret area? I swear I saw it last time we were here, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless somebody opened it. Maybe it was up this way. We'll do one loop around and that's it. This music kind of goes with the zone a little bit. And this fill mode right now. All right, this is the last part of the loop I was talking about. We're just gonna look up here quickly, and then we're gonzo. We're back to Beetles. Ooh, lapis lazuli. That is a what's it called item, isn't it? Gobby bag. Chest is gonna be next to Malta. I would risk it. Why are there no chest? Oh, there are chest spawns. It's those blue dots. Why is this such a masterful piece of music? Oh, wait. Look at this. Space Rose filmed this in Horototo. This is the cutscene music Whoa! That must have been some kind of weird subconscious thing going on. Get bopped, Beetle. Oh, if only I had found the chest. Quedge, do you think Horizon is haunted? Yes, by the ghost.
Oh, that's weird. By
the ghost of Luzov. Who will be here on Friday. Oh, what was that, chat? Some spooky voice. Just flew by. The red mage artifact, yeah. That is the same, it's the same setting. Rain Mard. Ooh, there we go. Shell and jaw drop. The Horizon Ghost. The ghost of expansions past, present, and future. I am the ghost of the rise of the Zilart. Here to show you what life was like when you were young. You must buy your weapons from NPCs. There are no items in the auction house, so you shall be the first to populate the auction house. You see, you are young and fresh-faced, and you wish to have thief as your first 75 job. Look at the joy in your eyes. And I am the ghost of Chains of Promathia. Think of all the dynamics you could be doing with your free time. I am the expansion you are currently living in, the only one you'll ever see. And then here comes Luzov in his magical friggin' pirate ship. I, the ghost of expansion's future. treasures of Atragon is a myth. A fool's errand. Would this beetle die already? Alright, there's no chest over here, right? No. I am lose off the ghost of what could be. Had the rebase ever come? He was like dry land in water world. Wait, what level are these mobs? Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, level 23 goblin! And there's 2 chasing me? How, dude? How do I get into these situations? Don't tell me these ones are gonna aggro me too. They don't link, right? Oh. You got... Well, I couldn't lullaby then. I was getting hit with a gospel. Could I turn around and lullaby now, maybe? Gambler is level 23. Dude, if I die with this music playing in the background... That's just sad. Rip the Ethernet. Just Pokeball it. Look at all these beetles. Oh, I could be killing beetles. Eroga. Alright, interrupted. Dude, dying while this clown music is playing, it would just be the worst way to go. Water Gano. Oh, interrupted. The train must be massive? I hadn't even thought about how big the train is. Oh! Banishka might hit me. Yeah, I think... I think I should be good with zone. Like, only like 2 of the goblins were of the appropriate level to actually damage me. And they're not going to do enough damage with normal spells. It's going to have to be like landing multiple Agas. Dave, cut that one. It's too late. I'm right at the zone line. Diago would suck right now. Yeah, all good, man. It would have been cool to toss out earlier. But stuff like that's hard to like predict for sure. I mean, look, all right. Honestly, we were in there for a while. Ew. That was a pretty fast zone. That was weird. Oh, man. Now we gotta go back in, fight more beetles. I still want to know what's in that room. That'd be a fun YouTube short. The issue is when I clip a short, I haven't done one in a long time. You guys probably have noticed. I can clip a minute and 30 seconds. So if I want that particular moment to be a short, I have to download my whole friggin' VOD. Or is it a minute and 30 or is it 3 minutes? Either way, it's just like... It's a pain. Back to the clown music. I bet you the chest is in. Let me look. Inner Orototo Ruins. Whoops. There's only 3 spots that spawn chests. And I was almost there. Obi Bon't. Hello. Playing hardcore sure is fun. I'm sure I am having a great time, I am. With my like 4 synths and 10 mob kills. Alright, we're gonna kill beetles. And then I'm gonna go peek through that door one more time. Look, I think I could have got the chest if I just knew what I was walking into. I did not know what I was walking into. Are they gonna ban this when Nigel comes out? No, I doubt it. I think the thing about Nigel is, what's difficult is not knowing what to do. It's doing it in an adequate amount of time. I wouldn't see them banning this. You can easily do it in a short amount of time. Well, you only get a short amount of time. And that's the whole thing, is like, it's going to take you multiple runs to make it to 100 anyway. And like, just zooming out with XI camera is going to give you the same information. It's a weird area where like you could argue that somebody who's not using film mode is at a disadvantage to somebody who is. But it's the same, like, it's the same argument like PS2 versus like PC back in the day, is like PS2 just has less processing power, so you could see things like through corners of walls and stuff more easily than somebody with like a better rig. Like it's a weird space where it's just like, if you have a personal issue with it, I can see it, but as like a blanket ban, it doesn't really help anything. I think it's safe, Cameron. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna walk through that door. I'm gonna make sure that I don't die by having 2 peons up. I don't know. I'm just thinking back to like all the Nigel I've done, and like on like current retail, yeah, if you're doing like speedy stuff, like yeah, it helps you see, oh, I got to get to that NM over there that I can now see through the wall, but you still have to figure out how to get over to that. Like I would say the edge is less than you would imagine, but non-zero. I don't know. That's the other thing too, is, I mean, I'm a streamer, so if something like like I'm gonna be doing my Nigel on stream, so like you could watch what I'm doing and be like, oh, you know, film mode, say we're banned, and be like, dude's using film mode, but like for like, you know, 99% of the player base that's just gonna be in there. Like, you can't possibly know if film mode is on or not. Film mode's built into Ashita or Windurst. So I think there's a really interesting part of this whole Final Fantasy XI thing that we all play, or, you know, whatever most of us play, is the understanding that there are things that happen client side that the server is completely unaware of. For example, I type /film mode just like that. This is the Ashita interprets my /film mode as a command, and toggles film mode. That does not send anything into the server to say, turn me on to film mode, and the server says, okay, I'll do that. But if I type /say film mode, now that has been sent to the server to put as a say message, and then that say message is distributed to anybody who's in my immediate vicinity. So there's like, it's like the reason why this game is, we kind of like, there's this sort of balance that you have to strike of like what you police and what you don't. You know, like normal retail has straight up given up on nearly everything. And like I don't know. I don't really think there's too much to say, but other than fill mode is a good example of something you just can't police. Outside of, if you clearly are pulling mobs that you shouldn't be able to pull without fill mode, then okay, now you've got a clear case of like, okay, this is gaining an unfair advantage over other players. But yeah, I'll be working on a mythic myself, hands down. I think from day one of Tau drop, it'll be just making sure I'm working on the things that'll eventually bring me into a mythic, territory. Really curious to see like what they do with Era Plus. All right, we're going back into the Room of Death. But this time more well prepared. Nirvana is super cracked, or was super cracked during the Adeline Aeonic era. I think some people are still using it for that purpose, but it's not as widespread as it once was. Alright, this bat is too weak. This gambler is about to open that door? Like, what? Dude walked right up to the door. Did he go in? No. He's looking at the door. $72, nice. Are you on Holy Leathers right now? I found that stage to be really easy. Oh, can I even see? Is the chest over there? / fill mode. Treasure chest. Found it. Okay, I need this goblin to just straight up move, because I can't even with prism powders, I can't get this item. Wait, what's back there? Hold on. Is this even safe to go back there? Battle bat. Alright, a bunch of 2 weak bats. How badly do I want this chest over the beetle shells? Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. We'll find out when I get back. Here, you want a clip? I'm about to AFK in this spot, and it might not even be safe. Be right back. Right? Wait, is this smart? Oh, the goblin moved! No restroom break. No, and the goblin's back. Restroom break. Be right back. Am I still alive? All right, look. Dave, was that you that did this prediction? We gotta have, if you're gonna do a prediction, we gotta have something that is, like, has a verifiable ending. So, like, something like... How about this? Do I open the chest and leave the room without aggro? Yes or no? So me getting aggro is a payout. We'll go back to the beginning. I'm outside the room. I don't want to scam anybody. I think this is fun. I just want to make sure that we play a fair game. There we go. Beautiful. All right, chat. I'll give you a minute to make your bets. Do I get the chest and get out without getting aggro from any goblins? You got a prediction running on Twitch. And apparently you've got about 15 seconds to spend your points. Holy cow. Any no's? Why does it keep refreshing? Rhino Hawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That was really weird. Oh, were we in a Twitch ad while that was happening? Somebody put 50 points on... Oh, no. The funny part is... That's not even an exaggeration. All right, if I get aggro, no wins. Oh, come on. Did I have to stand right in front of the... I feel like I'm going to get aggro from a direction I'm not looking. Come on, dude. All right. Huh, huh. Why does it keep turning around and looking at the door? Go somewhere with yourself, dude. Stop. Stop. This isn't a goblin, it's a troll. Now there's another one? And a third? Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, okay, disappearing gambler. That's great too. When the gambler turns, I go regardless. I think that's the idea. No, I can't do it. Good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't. I would have been in trouble. This is... Eric. Eric, don't look. I'm taking a risk. Go, 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 go. Yes. All right, these are all too weak. $893 gil. Woo. There's a gambler back there. He's level 20. Oh, good thing it wasn't on that side. All right, now fill mode. Okay. Not gonna lie, chat. I didn't expect someone from my hardcore group to turn up right at that moment. Just saying. All right, now all I gotta do is make it to this door, and the yes, the single yes vote wins. Without aggro, do I make it? I think that's a payout. The yes has it. $5,991 points. Fantastic. All right, back to farming beetles we go. I don't know. YouTube, hit that like button, hash that egg. We're just trying to have fun a little bit with hardcore here. Oh, actually, it'll be the new chocobo if we do hatch it today. The sixth and final chocobo. If we hit 50 likes on today's stream, I will also open a booster pack. A booster pack of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards if we hit 50 likes. So hit that like button. And we are, because we are only 11 likes away from hatching the brand new chocobo and, ooh, another chest key. Is the chest back here? It is! Okay, all right. Is Malta gonna aggro me, you think? I think I can get this. I think I can get this. Is it on a cooldown, though? Wait, it's gonna be on a cooldown, isn't it? 30 minutes? $17.03. So at 17:34, so 5:34, we can open that chest. The chest cooldowns, any chest that can give you a monetary value of any kind, is like that. But like, if you get your AF piece or RSE piece, that does not trigger the timer. Those are completely separate. We're gonna do a couple of bone crafting synths in a moment. I'm gonna take out all the beetles that are up, and then we'll actually try to get some skill ups here. Let's see. I have 5 shells. That's 2 synths. Almost 3. There we go. 3 synths. With, if there's no breaks. But yeah, I mean, if you guys didn't put 2 and 2 together with this, by the way, I need to get to the point where I do beetle arrowheads so that Tuxedo Mask can make beetle arrows to get to 41, I think it's 41 woodworking, in order to make our own bast parchment so we can have a steady supply of shihei. Like, all this is interconnected. This is not just, like, me wanting to kind of, like, get my own bone craft up to a certain level. Like, this is all interconnected with the way our party, our group's necessities. What is it? I just realized the M on the shoulder. What's a random M for? Wrong answers only. Hello, sir? TP? Hello? M stands for moon. Of course, why didn't I think of that? And the S on the other side? Ooh, another draw. Ooh, let's go. Yay, another beetle shell. Okay, so that means if we get a break, we have a whole extra synth. Or a break of just one. Sailor Moon died? This is news flash. I think there's one more beetle. No, that's it. Okay. Break, let's go. Shell was lost, but no skill up. Boo. That's one of the worst scenarios. I hear footsteps. Oh, big head! What's up, old big head? Point 2 and lost a shell. I'll take it. Oh, big head. Another break. Let's go. Nope. Lost a shell, but no skill up. You don't love to see it. Another break. Let's go. 18 with no loss. That's what I'm talking about. 2 more levels just like that. Technically speaking, I could go to level 20 on these 4 beetle shells. It would just be very lucky. Not if I complete Synths. That ain't gonna help. But 0.1, I'll take it. Oh, welcome, Arnold. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI is still running. The original servers are still live. And I happen to be playing on what's called the private server, which is where it's not official, it's not registered. But it's just a group of players that kind of like recreated the game, sort of like an emulator is to like retro gaming. Does the break chance lower exponentially? No, it's like 10% per level underneath the cap, something like that. I forget the exact number. 15% maybe per level, or like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is it still running on PS2? No. PS2 support was cut in like 2010, I want to say. 2012. It was before Adeline. And then Xbox 360 was cut like at Adeline release. Was it 2016 for PS2? Really? I know Xbox 360 hung on for a little while longer. Okay. But yeah, so now the actual servers are PC only. Well, everything's just PC only, yeah. Although this game could run on a very bare bones system. It's kind of like low resource, because it's still a PS2 game at heart, you know? Friends, hit that like button, hash that egg. We are only 10 likes away from opening a pack of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. And meeting our new friend Iris. I don't don't think I'm farming this very efficiently. I'm like running back and forth in a way I shouldn't be. I should just be able to run to one end, kill everything, and then stop there and wait a few minutes. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. With this few spawns, you just gotta keep at it, and eventually I'll have all the materials I need. I could literally just wait till our next EXP session, but I wanted to put in some effort. Getting to 20 at this rate, probably not gonna happen. Although I will say I do like parrying skill ups and stuff like that, like evasion skill ups. I could level my dagger a little bit if I wanted to. Am I red mage? No, I am a bard. Yeah, there's a bit to explain, but basically I am testing a specialized game mode that will eventually release on this private server. But yeah, plenty of videos on my channel about, you know, modern Final Fantasy, about this server in particular as well. Definitely a lot for you to check out if you're, I assume you played back in the day. Something like Horizon will definitely be more familiar to someone who like played during PS2 era compared to, you know, the official live servers. Nine more likes and 14 more minutes until I can open another Orototo chest. Did we get any shells on that rotation? We did not. Get wrecked. 70 damage crit, let's go. Huh, still none. Right? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was like a 50% drop rate. Like of some item. Now what am I at? There we go, Beetle Jaw. Yeah, now I'm at 40% mob output. I mean, I'm not going to complain about either a jaw or a shell. They're both very important. Come on. There is none up here, right? Yeah. Okay. fill mode? I don't think so. We've checked up here like 3 times now. Probably. Wouldn't be terribly hard for me to check. You know, maybe it'd be worth a little bit of a break. What comes after Earth's Day? Water. Yeah, the amount of shells I am getting, though, I might not even make it in time. Yeah, we'll try. I actually have something else I want to check as well. Oh my gosh, what is going on in freaking Port Juno today, you guys? I'm seeing all sorts of weird screenshots. I don't know if Puck's still watching, but you didn't quite get me with your goblin shenanigans earlier. During the Eco Warrior. The Shintoto army has risen, then it was battled by the forces of love. That's what I'm seeing. I'm just like, I'm seeing some screenshots. They very much resemble what you were talking about, yes. Yeah, somebody mentioned that to me. It might have been you, actually, Cameron. And every time I need to know the days, I struggle to remember. I'm like, oh, what is that? I guess you would call that an anagram? Would that be an anagram? Yeah, I'm not killing the placeholder. I don't care that much. Yeah, there was no way I was going to make it before the guild closed. So we're going to go to the rabbit. I truthfully, you know, should probably just wait until we do our Beetle party at this point. Like, I don't know. I don't know how many more hours I can just sit there killing beetles. Apparently it's a true lottery and can spawn around both. It was told to me that it was the one that spawns by the castle, or the entrance. I would say if that information isn't coming from ASB specifically, which I can, look, I'm gonna come down here, I'm gonna check it, and we're gonna have to wait for the shop to open anyway. I will go through ASB and we'll go through the process of determining what is the most likely setup for this NM, because this is not an NM that's going to be like Aeroplus, right? It's going to be very straightforward as to what the conditions are in ASB, and you can pretty much guess that it won't deviate far from that. Yeah, essentially, my understanding is if you don't see this rabbit / add-on load mob db, or actually, why is it so small? /hxui, we're gonna go to target bar, and we're gonna do show enemy ID 09A. If you don't see 09, like this is the pH. So if that's up, there's no Ropipi. Is my understanding from a quick explanation. So, so what I do is, actually every time I go to do this, I have to remind myself. Okay, we're gonna try this. Ropipi. Oh, here we go. Sharp-eyed Ropipi. Nizul Isle. It's not what I wanted. B. East Saruta Bruta. xi.hunts.checkhunt. That's for hunts which aren't in the game yet. So this is script zones mobs. Okay, so we should probably just look to East Saruta Bruta. And mobs. I think this is just how the mob. This is how the mob acts. This isn't how the mob spawns. So to figure out how the mob spawns, is it here under IDs? Yeah. Control F, row P. Okay. So here's the placeholders. So I am, at least at the very minimum, I'm wrong about the placeholder. Because it has multiple. Wait, no, they're all 8-9. Right? Wait. 09B? Alright, what we'll do is we'll go out and look to see if we can see any of these IDs with MobDB. Like, I'm no expert at doing what I'm doing right now, chat. I kind of fumble through it a little bit, but usually I get to the place I'm trying to get to. I believe what this is saying is there are 4 placeholders. 88, 87, 06, and 07. I don't know what the equals 489 is. If maybe that's Ropipi. You see Spinny only has 1. And we'll open that back up later. Oh, geez. They're actually open. And there are no Beetle shells for sale. Man, are they just constantly bought out? That's kind of ass. I mean, there's no point for me hanging on. If they restock tomorrow, there's going to be none in there. I mean, they're going to be too expensive. Damn, dude. What time is it? Oh yeah, Hennessy is making carapace powder. Well, that's nice. Wasn't it Hennessy last time as well? Making like... Why does that name seem familiar? I feel like they were doing bone crafting stuff near me at the same time. I don't know. Those are the spawn locations. Those are XYZ or XZY coordinates or whatever it is. However, 11 handles maps. So here, we'll load it back up again. We'll do add-on load mob DB. And I'll move this to here. And I wish I could zoom in on it, but I really can't. So we're gonna look for any rabbits, and we're gonna... That is so abysmally small. We're gonna try to suss out which of these might be placeholders. Interestingly, there's no... I feel like I'm used to seeing Lua code. Maybe it's not this file. Maybe it's not just the IDs. Maybe it's default actions. No. Zone.lua. And then we do Control F, row P. One of one match, and it's just where I typed it. Yeah, normally I feel like I'm used to seeing like spawning, unless maybe true lotteries don't have spawn conditions via Lua. How many likes are we away from opening our Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering pack, chat? We are eight likes away? I don't know. I don't think you guys can do 8 likes. I just don't think you have it in you. Pack of cards sitting right here. There could be a Shantotto in this pack. There could be a Shadow Lord in this pack. I see 1. Means 7 more. Okay. I'm being proved wrong. All right, here we go. Savannah Rarab. $429. So that one's not a placeholder. Oh, there, Nuko. This rare ab is 587. Nope. That is so hard to read. Sharpie and Ropeepee! Finally! It is 489. Okay, so we were right. Or, well, anyway, looking at this was right. It's showing that these 4 placeholders can become Ropeepee's ID. Are you kidding? I've been killing this. This is not just today. You know how many days I've tried camping this NM loosely? Let's friggin' go. I wonder, is this a red headband? It is. Am I going crazy? Why isn't the red... Oh, because I didn't click inventory. Yeah, it doesn't help cover up this. It's growing on me. It's not growing on me, chat. I was gonna lie to you guys just now. Maybe a little, honestly. Just change the hair at the barber. The thing is, everybody else had the other hairstyles. I picked the one that was different. And now it haunts me. Alright, I guess I run back up to the Beetles. Oh, Signet, yeah, I mean... Is it worth the run just to make sure I don't lose TP when I rest? I have no need to rest, so I don't think Signet actually matters in this scenario. I do have a warp scroll, right? Yeah, instant warp. So I think I just lock myself in this room for the next 12 hours. And then emerge covered in beetle shavings. Oh, we got a chest to open. Are we 3 likes away from opening this pack of Magic the Gathering? Final Fantasy? Which, by the way, Wizards has already moved on to the next set. They're already spoilering End of Eternities? Edge of Eternities? So who knows how much longer we'll get to see beautiful, wonderful Final Fantasy cards. Oh, I got my special Wandering Chocobo, by the way. But for some reason, like an idiot, I didn't order Choco. I had some store credit saved because I knew the Final Fantasy set was coming out, and I was waiting for the prices to kind of like do their thing. and before I put in an order. But I'm super happy with it. I got one of, it's like the one of the nicer special editions of the Wandering Chocobo. I think that's the name of it, right? The Wandering Chocobo. It's one of the nicer ones, but it's not one of the super valuable ones. It's not like the ones that are worth like $1,000 or whatever. But I'll show that to you guys as well once we hit 50 likes. Hey, look at that, 50 likes. Let's go. Can you bother me for a craft before I head off for the day? Yeah, sure. Just let me know what it is, Statos. And what character, or what, yeah, anyway. I'm gonna zone in here. We're gonna cut the game music. I'm gonna throw on a little bit of Space Roast, and we're gonna go to just chatting and open up a pack of magic cards, and I'll show you guys the Chocobo that I got. All right. Where are we at? We did absolutely no EXPing in the desert today. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys this card before we open the pack. Here it is. So this is the same art and style that the special edition ones are, like the Golden Chocobo is like the $10,000 card or whatever. Same card, but just like the more valuable version. This is like, if you take away the Golden Chocobo and the Neon Ink Chocobos, this is like the most expensive one. I think it's like $50. But I really wanted a sweet looking Chocobo, so I spent the extra money for it, and now it's in my birds deck. I've been a bird tribal player in Commander since I started playing Commander in like 2016. So our time has finally come as bird tribal players. But let's open up that pack of cards, and then I will add Iris to the list of Chocobos. Boom. We got an art card. Let's see it. Ooh. Sephiroth art card. Oh, a signed Sephiroth? Wait a second. Is the gold signature Sephiroth not worth a couple bucks? That's actually a really dope pull. And then normal Magic the Gathering. Here we go. Please focus, camera. I need you to cooperate. We've got Malboro. We've got Bard's Bow. I'll try to keep them upright for you guys. It's the Bard from 14. We've got Rook Turret from FF7. There we go. We've got, why is this such a pain in the butt right now? Aerith's Rescue Mission. That was where Tifa did the acrobatics. We've got Light of Judgment with Kefka. We've got Hill Giant? Is that literally Hill Giant? Or Hill Gygus, okay. Mountain Cycling, Trample Haste. World Map. Everybody needs one of these. Swallowed by Leviathan. Everybody does not need one of these. Judge Magister Gabranth. We're almost to the rare, chat. It's Gabranth. The Opera Love Song. I was impressed. I played Final Fantasy VI for the first time in my life, like 2 years ago. The opera scene was impressive. X-Death, Void Warlock. It's a pretty dope looking card, which has a transformation. Let's see the transformation before we look at the rare. Neo X-Death. And then onto the rare. I don't know if this is worth anything. It's the Masamune! I got the Masamune and the signed Sephiroth in the same pack? Pretty dope, IMO. That's a sick pack. pack right there. And then our foil is actually a foil rare. We got the Summon GF Cerberus from FF8. And the land is Charlian, Nation of Scholars. Yeah, with the sound from they really pushed the Super Nintendo sound to its limits. Art card, the most valuable card in the set. Oh, in the pack. I'm like, explain thyself. All right, we're gonna go open that chest. What is the Sephiroth art card at? $9? Okay. Yeah, I figured. I didn't think the Masamune was worth much. Oh, Masamune's $1, yeah. You're buying mats for the repeating crossbow? What craft is the repeating crossbow? Is that something I have? I don't have woodworking. I think I have woodworking 60 on Quetch is my highest. I'm sure there's somebody with 100 woodworking in this chat right now. It's a really cool Sephiroth, though. I'm kind of like, I'm gonna put this aside. I don't often save the art cards from previous sets. I've used them for like dividers, like to divide like my deck from my sideboard, my main deck from my sideboard. But I've never kept the art cards for like because I like the thing, you know. But this set obviously very different. Like the Giesel Green art card is something I want to get. It's 88 woodworking? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that for you then. Oh, you know what? I might as well fight on the way to the treasure chest. So we'll do that as well. Somebody asked how I got those numbers for the NMs, by the way. And actually, I think this is a good explanation. I hope you're still around. We're going to do Air, Sky, Boat, FFXI. If you search Air, Sky, Boat, you're going to come up with the GitHub page for what is the code base for Horizon right now. Obviously, that is changing with rebasing to LSB. But at the very minimum for now, you come here, you come to this code base, and you can just search like an NM name you want. Like, say I want to do, say Maltha, who's also in this zone. So we've got Inner Horitoto, Maltha. And, okay, so here. So that's how you know the other one was a true lottery. Because when you went to Ropipi's page, it didn't say anything. It just said, ooh, a beetle shell, nice. It just had placeholder IDs. But if you look at Maltha, you can actually see on mob despawn, TOD persist 1 to 2 hours. So what this means is, I actually don't know what this means. On mob despawn, xi.mob.nm.tod persist. Okay, I think it picks a random number between 1 and 2 hours, and then says this NM cannot spawn again until. Oh, it probably just automatically spawns when that TOD is over, I would bet, because I don't think there's an associated placeholder. But anyway, to answer the question of, so that's what you would do. You would search it, but you would also want to do things like, you'd want to go to like IDs and you want to say like, okay, Malta, right? So, what this tells me is yes, it looks to be a forced spawn between 1 and 2 hours because there's no associated placeholder IDs. So there's no placeholder, and the TOD persists for between 1 to 2 hours that is chosen randomly. I think like that is like textbook forced pop 1 to 2 hours. I could be wrong. Honestly, I'd have to look closer and make sure I'm not missing anything, but you essentially want to be searching ASB for the relevant info for the mob you're looking to hunt. Yeah, I get that it was selecting something randomly between that time and the other time, but what that random selection was doing was the part that I was unclear about. And then obviously land sea boat, LSB, will be what you'd be wanting to refer to post rebase. The seconds are quantified as server ticks. No, probably not. They're likely exact seconds. And then if a server tick doesn't fall until after that time, it would just be a few seconds late or whatever, or a second late, whatever the timer is. It's definitely that's definitely tracked server side. So the server tick, the most important thing about the server tick is the communication with the player. On the server's end, it has no issue keeping track of what time it is relative to the last time it checked. Man, I would love to play my bird tribal deck, but I don't have a I don't have a commander playgroup right now. I don't want to have to wait all the way until Vegas to maybe get a game of commander in. Packet sniffing software? What do you mean? Do I like endorse it? Like, what is the question? I mean, TLDR packets are the information that's sent to you from the server, and then from you to the server, and then from the server to you. And that's a packet, and if you want to see the information of that packet when it comes to you, you would use a packet sniffer. No, that's exactly what a server tick is. It's the incoming packet, or set of packets. I don't know if there's a word for it. So packets would exactly be the thing that does work on server ticks, but this mob. So look, remember this is the server code that you're looking at right here. This is the code base that is running on the server, and the server itself, in respect to just specifically the one thing we were talking about, The server itself picks a math.random number between 1 and 2 hours, and then says after that point spawn Malta. The server knows how to do that. But now whether or not the player sees Malta in front of them is if the server has told the player that that mob is spawned. And that is where a server tick and or the packet for you to understand that would have to be received. So, you know, if that packet is, I don't know, paint. For those of you who watch speedruns, imagine a bus. I'm actually saying this completely unironically. Imagine a bus that's a really awful bus. All right, well, fair enough, actually. Hold on. This is actually a legitimately interesting thing. Imagine a bus that... Can I get straight lines here? I don't even know. A bus that arrives at a bus stop every X number of milliseconds. Let's say 300. Is the server tick. Every 300 milliseconds is the server tick. And I don't think it follows that exact, like, it's not every literal 300 milliseconds on the dot. I don't know how exactly it's handled. It'd be an interesting thing. It'd be an interesting conversation to have, I think. But you have this bus and, oh yeah, 300 milliseconds. Why can't you be smaller? There we go. And why are there no wheels? That's the next question. That's fine. It doesn't need wheels. Wait, move. Why aren't you moving? Why are you jiggling? What is this? Why is it jiggling? Okay, there we go. Every 300 milliseconds, this bus arrives, and it delivers to you, the player. Oh, did you guys not see this? You guys couldn't see this whole time, and I'm over here ranting like a friggin' idiot. All right, I'm over it. Here's a bus, and every 300 milliseconds, it's delivering to you information. Or the other way around, it's you shipping information out to the server. And however, though, the server has some kind of process. It wants to summon the mob, the mob Malta. And the mob Malta has its timer, and the timer's going, and the timer's going. But the timer says right here, summon Malta, in the middle of a server tick. However, that information isn't sent to you until you get here, until you get to that point. So the server actually ticks and ships out that information. Yo, what's up, Kenji? Drawful? I don't know what that is, but I assume that you're drawing awfully. So yeah, so understand, like, the server is still running all of its various code bits, you know, over time, but something may fall really close to a packet and then happen, and then we know about it pretty quickly, or it may fall right after a packet is delivered, and it may take a little bit to show up. And that is like, again, I don't know the intricacies of how, like, it's not perfectly every 300 ms or whatever, and that might be server latency is also involved here. So somebody may see something shortly after a server tick that another person might have longer latency, might take longer to see. But either way, the server is running all of this background code in order to figure these things out and determine everything going on. But in terms of what we see, it's why when you're running after a mob, you should run ahead of it. It's because when you see a mob moving on your screen, it has already calculated that and shipped that out to you to view long before it's actually happening on your screen. So if a mob is running, and you're seeing it running in a straight line, and you're running after it, it's already well ahead of you, but you just can't see it because that information hasn't, gotten to your screen yet. And a lot of this is issues with, the reason you can't really just remake FF11 in a modern game setting. Maybe this is just my opinion, but I think it's at least one of the challenges, is so many things are handled client side that it just, in today's environment, you can see modern retail is very much like this. It's just hacked. It's just hacked to no end. What have I got planned today? Well, we're actually coming towards the end of the stream, but I was going to EXP with my Ironman, my hardcore Ironman group. Instead, we had some issues. We did do, what's it called? Eco Warrior. And then I've been doing some bone crafting farming to try to get bone crafting to 20. But I don't think we're going to finish that up on stream. Hey, what's up, Piscean? Hello. Did I think I missed you earlier. Beetle Muffin asks, so Horizon's mob info is different from retail? Make the info on FF Cyclopedia an error. So, it's... Okay. The info on Cyclopedia is interesting because it is group run. Actually, I could probably just keep this... Just turn it down low. The thing is... You're having an issue with something like Cyclopedia, and Movopolis Water is the big one that Movopolis Water is the big one that had an issue. So on our server, right? This is a group made thing, but there may be something like, for example, this item is used in this synth, and it caps at level 68, right? So this can be used in Hyper Potion, which caps at 68. Seems like, okay, that should be what the information that is true for retail. So it's true on Cyclopedia. It's true in retail when I go and craft it. But this is user made. So this may not even be true. This synth may cap at 69. Keck W. However, the person who put this information here didn't bother to test it. But the person who made the database for Horizon maybe did. And they know that it's actually 69. So you can't totally trust the information that is on like Wiki on Encyclopedia. And also, mind you, that things that happen later on in the game's lifespan might be updated on Encyclopedia to show like changes that we who are looking at, October 2006 or whatever the patch date is for Horizon might not be true for back then, but is true now. And also, here's another case of this has a refresh that works below 85% MP on light stay, gives you 2 a tick. This is incorrect. Somebody put this on this wiki and it is just straight wrong, and it ended up making it into Horizon. So it's a little bit of back and forth. It's a little bit of like, oh, you guys can't see my screen. I was highlighting things and describing things that were on the screen at the time. I think it's time for me to go. We're going to open this treasure chest and head out. TLDR, Encyclopedia isn't always right and it isn't always wrong. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I haven't had a real meal yet today either, so I'm really looking forward to going and finding some food. All right, now the real question, does Malta aggro me? Because I don't actually know the answer to this. The blobs don't, I found out. Oh, we got an item. What is it? A moth axe? Is that any... That seems strong as heck for its level. I hope that NPC's well. I imagine it does. All right, chat. I'm gonna go. I'm apparently fading. Ooh, competing with Hellfire. Yeah, fair. Hey, Max streaming. All right, I imagine if you guys are gonna find Crab Stream, you know how to do that. But I'm gonna read you on over to Damac for some dynamics and chill. YouTube, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Be sure to drop a like if you haven't already on the way out. And apologies, we did some random BS today. It wasn't the EXPing in Altepa. If anybody was looking forward to that, I don't know, but I had fun. And thanks for stopping by. As always, keep in touch on the Discord outside of stream hours. Twitch, we're going on over to Damac, and YouTube. Have a great evening, everybody. If I don't see you soon.